While we're just saying random shit.
Bada bing, bada boom. We've got the party started again. Yabadoom.
Yabadoom.
Yabadoom. Yabadabadoom doom. I cast the words of doom upon thee. They are yabadabadoom.
Should I make a new character then?
Andy, the previous
power word kill.
Andy, the previous pictures of your cat have not properly shown me how fluffy she is. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Should do be some sort of fluffy. Oh gosh, I'm showing my IP address. Just kidding. It's my local IP address. Let's move this over. Let's shift this here. Okay, we are back in anime again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons here on Thursday evenings that we play for my lads and ladies. Let me go check my sound levels are working properly because it doesn't sound like the sound is on. Is it just me?
Good question.
Is the music working for anybody else?
I'm hearing it.
Why can I not hear it on my own end?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little bit worried about it because this is for the stream.
Yeah, trying to determine if I can hear it on anything.
Your boss music.
I've turned it off.
Stop now.
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to see. This is I swear, guys, I'm incredibly professional. Well, you know, I don't have to be professional. I don't get paid for this. Let's see, combat ambiance.
You made $3 last month.
You're right. I did make $1. Was it $1 or something? Something wrong
there.
there.
I thought you said $3.
$3, yes. This month I made $1.
Ah. So
but then
congratulations, you're a $4 professional.
This is crazy. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's do this. that should be playing soon. And yeah, last we had left off, which was honestly a little bit of a while ago, but our party is wow, I have just realized that you guys are still on the main map, and the main map still says you guys are in Umber, and you are definitely not in that location.
No, what are you talking about? We're totally there. We're not going to the Underdark. We talked about this. Totally.
Last we had left off, our wonderful little party of adventurers had been taking a short break, of which over the week several very catastrophic things potentially happened. No, not potentially, they did happen. The identity of Saros' god was at the very least minimally leaked to the point where Syraxis, to the point where in an attempt to help, attempted to do something to kind of like heal the bond, to help with Saros' connection to their deity, which unfortunately did not work as expected and instead resulted in a very catastrophic expulsion of magical power that originated from Saros, both leaving him powerless without the divinity that kind of connected him, as well as injuring severely some of the family members of Syraxis' home, in addition to killing a few of the neighbors, which was unfortunate.
I believe the count was 2 civilians.
Yes, one neighbor and one maid that was attempting to come to the house early in the morning, as they were paid to do. Unfortunately, the majority of the family, or the entirety of the family, survived, though not without some rather traumatic experience. As they had
This is what you get for being a go-getter.
Through. Hey, sometimes things happen. But
Never show up early. Never show up early.
But Saros escaped into the woods with Syraxis, attempting to follow him, but let him be, as it seemed he wanted to be alone. Saros spoke to a strange old hermit within the woods that seemed to have been, capable of kind of changing and manipulating portions of the woodlands as if it were their own body, but eventually leading to a meeting between Saros and one of the Fey Pantheon's very own, I believe it was Atano Oreo. I'm trying to remember my own freaking lore. Holy, give me a second. Yes.
Big Poppy.
Yes, it was Atano, not Alistair. I keep confusing Alistair and Atano for some reason, but that's my own fault. But yeah, you met Atano Oriole, of who deemed you as someone worthy of, at the very least, attempting to take his place in fixing the world from the breaches that had occurred due to the events in Freereach prior, where the city had been engulfed by a rift that had, at the very least, temporarily opened between what was suspected to be the plane of dragons known as Diatheg and the material world over the city of Freereach. The entirety of the city was evacuated. Quite a decent amount, at the very least, a good chunk of the population managed to get out of the city in one way or another. Most of them fleeing to the other locations that they could arrive within with a teleportation circle to places like Galores, Kirkwall, Umber, Ardalon, or even Liana. But the majority of them were shuffled over into Galores, Malagast, and Liana, the 3 locations, of which there was 3 massive portals for the general populace. Due to that, there was a bit of a minor refugee crisis as the party kind of, the party discovered in the outskirts of Galores, but with the provided assistance of some of the houses from the south, the refugees were not in dire straits and instead managed to survive, though you can't say they did so comfortably. But eventually, this led to the party coming up to Gal Urs after having spoken with one Arthur Van Bloom in regards to the state of the world and what it is that they are expected to do next. And he had enlisted their help in potentially infiltrating some of the events that are occurring down south, citing that the refugee assistance seemed strange and out of characters for some of those houses, though not all of them. And during those conversations, a message was received from one Vothak towards Celesto, detailing some of the information that he had, which was that he had found Celesto's parents, or potentially had found his parents. He arrived into the north, had a bit of a conversation, and discovered that there is a drow city that is currently in the midst of what seems to be being besieged by very, very hungry tentacled monsters known as elephants. Beings that supposedly don't really originate from Illyria. Or at the very least, that's what the tales say. And now you prep yourselves, gather your supplies, and ready to make way out of the city of Galwoods. And I believe that is where we had left off, of all of you guys attempting to gather supplies, of which you managed to get a pretty hefty sum. Was there anything else that you guys wished to do before you left the city?
I can't remember. Did we fully decide? I could have sworn I filled my friggin' bag with more rations.
Was that in the group
We
inventory?
filled your bag to the fucking brim with rations.
Yeah, that's what I thought. For whatever reason, it's not filled to the brim. I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, go for it. It doesn't matter all that much. It's just a couple of rations and stuff.
You know, it's just food.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You don't know how far down you're gonna be. Vothak did say that it was only a couple days over land, and then it was a couple days underground. So it wasn't a far distance. It was less than a week's travel. So you should probably be fine. Maybe.
Land travel faster because we have a ranger that's familiar with this area.
You are cutting off. Sorry, you are getting really quiet. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. I was asking, is there travel faster because we have a ranger familiar with this area?
You are unimpeded by
We get
difficult
to fucking
terrain.
cave.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think it increases your movement speed.
No.
Does it?
No.
Yeah. I believe it's that he can travel alone at a normal pace, but be stealthy at the same time.
Yeah.
But he has to be alone.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow us down. Our group
Yes.
can't become lost except by magical means.
Yes.
Um,
Is that only
and I'm
in your favorite
engaged.
terrain, or is that all terrain?
Yes. That is just favored terrain, which is forests, which is, well, I guess it's not just forests because we've lived up a while, but it's probably like forests as well as tundra. Would
Yeah.
be what it was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jake, remind me the rings we got.
Yes. They give you
Yeah.
resistance to psychic damage, as
Okay.
well as, in addition to that, they prevent you from being detected psychically by the creatures who would be able to do so psychically.
Yes, and do not require attunement, right?
They do not require attunement, no.
Good to know.
They probably should, but fuck it, whatever.
Anyone make those rings in their inventory?
Oh, I could do that.
I mean, I just gave myself resistance to psychic damage, and then I was just kind of like, yeah, Jake will remember that we've all got this ring that does that for sure.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we've all got one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just making a singular entry out of. I'm turning that ring of warmth that I have into just an entry of different magical rings that I might have that don't require attunement.
Honestly, fair.
you know, I just realized that when I'm in my favored terrain, obviously it didn't really happen because we were in the fucking marshes last time.
Mhm.
But if I'm ever in my favorite terrain, my intelligence and wisdom checks are pretty much, I'm considered expertise with them.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
So that's pretty big.
Can't get lost, boys.
Yep, I'm pretty good at that.
That is not the ring that I thought it was.
No, the ring
Sorry.
of mind shielding itself is very different.
No. I know. I purposely did your ring differently. It's just that I imported a ring and it was very different to the ring that I thought I had imported.
Gotcha.
Um, sorry. I'm gonna do it very quickly. Resistance to psychic.
Creatures are unable to detect you through psionic means.
Yes. Activities. I'm going to remove this. We are going to give it a temporary effect of resistance to damage.
I don't need to change anything because I'm already resistant to psychic damage, but it doesn't stack.
No, unfortunately not. Ring automatic does not require attunement. It is identified that the effect is specifically the attribute key. Oh, whoops. I think it's system bonuses resistance. Ooh.
Just a second. Need to go looking for something.
Value 1. Effect value. Oh, it's psychic. How do I spell psychic? P-S-Y-C-H-K? C-I-C-H-I-C. Does that work? I don't know if it worked. Why is this unavailable? Oh, source item must be equipped or attuned to activate these. That makes sense. Okay, I'm putting this item in one of your character sheets. Let's see if it works. I don't know why it's called the Ring of Jumping. It shouldn't be. There you go. And then, okay. Eclipse. Do you have resistance to psychic damage currently on? Turn that,
Had that on.
shit off.
I've had that on for a while.
Oh. I mean, I just want to see if this works.
I could change that. Unless you've already done it.
I added it to your inventory. It's called. Why is it still called the Ring of Jumping? What the fuck? That shouldn't be it. Why? Pourquoi? ¿Por qué? Did it not save? Hello?
I do not have
Oh
anything
my
in inventory
god!
for the
It
Ring of-
keeps.
Oh, there it is.
It
There's
keeps
the Ring of
giving
Jumping.
the Ring of Jumping. It's not the right ring. Why is it giving you that ring? I literally just. That's like the ring I imported. Sure, but. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. We just fuck with it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Apparently, it just doesn't want to save. So whatever information I've put on it just does not save. Nope, it just becomes a ring of jumping. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Ugh. If I give you guys access to it, does that change it? If you guys want to, okay, I've given you guys ownership or observership under items.
It's still a Ring of Jumping.
Still a ring of jumping. Why? That doesn't make any sense.
I think the easiest thing to do for everybody is just put in your inventory that you got a ring of mind shielding and just give yourself resistance to psychic damage.
That's fine. Whatever.
Oh, kind of like the thing I put in 2 minutes ago. There.
Exactly.
Or the thing I put in 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
The thing I put in last session.
Okay. Ring of less mind damage. Hey, it works. Yeah, I don't know why it's not saving or it's not working properly, but we shall proceed as we were. As yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you head out, or are you just kind of heading out on foot into the darkness? Because it is approaching night. 1 and 2. I mean, it's up to you. You can travel during the evening. It'll be darker, harder to see, but potentially you'll
want to stay the night and then leave
We
first
can
thing
do
in
like
the morning,
first.
pretty much.
Yeah, first
Is
night.
it possible to get sleds? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you could get sleds. You'd have to pay for them, and you'd probably have to pay for animals to pull them, but
We pay for like a guy.
Is Orez back?
No.
Never mind.
I think Aura's is gone.
You also have to remember that we're going to take the sleds to the lip of the Underdark and just fucking leave them there. Because we're
Yeah,
not bringing
no.
them down.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
There's
can
no
we, like,
snow to go
find
over
like a
them,
guy?
but-
Hence why I was asking whether or not Orez was back.
No, because
Let's find like a guy with huskies.
Because
rent it.
because ultimately I would not give 2 shits about the sled itself. I would care about what poor animal we would have pulling it.
I mean, if anything, when we get down in there, if there's anything that we need to come back with, I can summon him and bring it back up, or at least we can put it on. Because I have all his gear and whatnot, so all I'd have to do is summon him and put it on. So if there's stuff down there that we want to bring back, I can summon him down there. But I'd rather wait until
That's right. He has a
Till
sloth,
after
isn't
everything.
he?
well, it's less that and more that I already summoned them, but he got nuked during the
Yeah,
incident,
no, his
and I don't
poor
want to
brain
use the
exploded.
second. Yeah, I don't want to use the second level spell slot to
Some of the slot that's just going to die again.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Technically, there
I'll-
was 3 casualties.
So I
Orez
have
doesn't say that though,
brought
so
back.
he doesn't count.
relatively
have the spell
easily.
slot, so if we need to bring anything back, I can summon him back down there, and then we can bring it back up with
Right.
it. But otherwise, I wouldn't bother too much with it.
So yeah, I
Now,
guess we're hoofing it.
Now, what were you saying, Kay? We should find a guy with huskies?
Yeah. Just
For
find a guy with
what?
huskies and a sled, and pay
Yeah,
him to
sled
bring
dog.
us there, and then go back on his own.
How big do you think the sled they usually carry is?
Yeah, but like we can get multiple huskies, right?
We would need to hire out that entire fucking business for a week, and that's if there's one big enough. Because you got to
Willing to
remember,
go.
because I'm fairly certain that Syraxis counts as like 3 customers all at once.
How much does
It's
Sirax
heavy.
weigh?
Oh, jeez. With all my gear, let me look. So baseline, I weigh about 300 pounds. With my
Yeah.
gear, it would come out to be. I have about 200 pounds of gear on me, so about 500 pounds.
Yeah, no.
Could be worse. He would definitely be
Those-
at least 3 people's worth.
It'll be easier for us just to walk.
Probably.
All right. So you guys begin to take a rest. I'll say you guys can take your short rest. Let me add all your characters back in. Sarah, Siraxis, Veerun. What? Why is Veerun here? What? Why is Varus here?
Hey, yo.
Ooh.
I think we'd be severely underpowered for this kind of campaign, considering we've only got one class.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Level 10.
Yeah, I guess
No, even
practically
level
level 14. Like,
Yeah, you guys are technically, in theory, level 14.
Count that. I think count that down to like level 12 at most, considering our action economy is lackluster.
Let's see, Luctus. Cyrus. Rutabaga. Reggie.
I remember Root.
Clips. Alright, I'm missing someone.
in every campaign, Andy will have a giant animal that should not be giant, but is. Mark my word.
Okay, I have Celestos, Eclipse, Zane, Saros, Darcy, Reggie, Syraxis.
Next campaign, it's a giant hamster.
Boom, short rest. There you go. I don't think I missed anybody, do I?
Nope.
I don't know why the profile didn't save when I was by using this one. I will roll for Reggie. He is injured right now, so he's gonna. Oh wait, do I not have ownership over Reggie? Yeah, he'll live with this.
I didn't bother with the short rest because I get nothing from it.
Entirely fair.
That is all I will expend.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if I could get sorcery points back on a short rest, but no.
Do you do the bard thing?
Yeah, people can get Song of Rest.
How much was it again? Was it? I think it was a D6.
Well, it's all been rolled.
No, you lowered it down to a D4.
Right, it's D4.
It's all in there, Jake.
Is this?
Yeah, I did it
The
automatically.
second you roll the first hit dice, everything else rolls.
Yeah. And also the delicious food.
Oh. Yes, Song of Rest, 1d4. And then some delicious food, 1d8. Very nice. Okay. As you depart,
Do you
guy.
want your, sorry. I was just gonna say, Andy, do you have your second win right now or no?
And then I'll have it tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, no, my Song of Rest should be a D6, but you lowered it down with how frequently it was being used.
Yep. You guys travel a lot.
We do.
No, it's not simply the fact that we were traveling a lot. It's the fact that you let me utilize it without them like consuming hit die.
That too.
Because normally that's kind of just the point of Song of Rest.
Listen, man, all of my hit die go into my fucking arm now. All right.
Yeah, now they do.
My method of healing is purely my key points. All of my hit die go into my arm.
I mean, you don't need to heal if you don't take damage.
Exactly. It hasn't helped in any boss fight I've ever been in, but
Get something
Wow.
that lets you dodge for free as a bonus action,
I fucking wish.
right?
You probably could just get Celesto to create something for you.
That lets me dodge as a bonus action.
It'll probably require attunement slots and take time to construct, but yes.
Who has time for that shit?
Ooh. A dodge nanomatrix, got it. Just
Yeah.
inputs a chip in my head.
Hey, if you can come up with a reasonable reason why it would be reasonable for you to have something like that, then it's reasonable.
Hook up the magical steam core to you. You're just lugging around a giant fucking
Yeah.
boiler backpack, but you can dodge like nobody's business.
I mean, to be fair, you literally have fucking, what is it, a ring that protects you from psionics. I don't know, man. I don't think it's that wild. You guys will be fine. That's a fucking small ass token. No, this thing's pretty large. I mean, what? So yeah, as you guys get out into the wilderness, I'd like someone to roll me, or actually, yeah, let's do some travel events.
Let's go.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Okay.
Me.
Oh no, sorry. Everybody, me, Robert, and Surya. We're the
Oh.
only three who have not done one yet.
I will let the three of you decide, and then I will also
I
need a
mean-
D100 roll from.
Surya seems
The
pretty
person is-
excited. So
Okay, Surya, give me the
Oh, boy.
D100.
Double
Rel-
sevens?
Relatively positive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Zane, what kind of event or what kind of thing do you guys run into in the about approximately 2 days that it would take for you guys to traverse out and into the tundra to get to this cave that was described by Lothar?
I guess some sort of weird natural phenomena that's occurring in the tundra.
Oh, I know the perfect one for this then. Okay. As you guys are spending the next 2 days kind of traversing through the area with the guidance of your very expert and well-knowing individual known as Eclipse, who's very familiar with the grounds, who is very familiar with the area, and kind of honestly, the snow doesn't even seem to slow all of your traversal at any point, really. It is thick at some points. Nearing the actual city of Galores, it's relatively thin. A lot of it has been either shoveled or kind of like moved out of the way forcibly by various different folks. To make way for pathways and various different things like that. There are hunters that go out into the fields, and there's pathways that you can kind of like vaguely follow for some of them as well. But as you get further and further out from the actual city of Galores, it gets more and more kind of deep. The snow gets deeper, it's more difficult to traverse, but honestly, at points, you just at some point, it feels like the snow isn't necessarily that deep, but you also see that eclipse kind of helps you adjust and helps you find ways which you can kind of shelter yourselves from the various different bits of vegetation that would typically prevent you from slowing your, or typically prevent you from going the speed that you normally want to. But in addition to that, there's like various other pathways that you guys take following the banks of rivers that are mostly frozen over, but gives you a little bit of leeway that you can walk past without having to step through the snow, or finding different path and avenues that would allow you to kind of like skirt underneath various different cliffs where there's less snow. And using all of those, you manage to traverse through the area, honestly, without too much of an issue. About halfway through your second day, just past noon, on the, I would believe this would be the 6th Faria. Let me go skip to the next day.
I'm gonna use my second win today just to heal myself up by 5.
Yeah, for sure. On the 6th of Faria, at approximately, like 1 or 2 p.m., the snow does pick up, but even with the snow having picked up, are all of you wearing winter clothes? Did you guys tell me you bought winter clothes? I can't remember.
I don't need them.
You don't need them, yes.
We said we'd bought
I mean,
here.
I live here.
You are fine. Yeah, you and Darcy are fine.
I'm just walking around with my ring and my umbrella.
Got an umbrella on. Yeah,
Yes,
it
I've
is.
had an umbrella since the start, dude.
I totally forgot. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah.
But what about the
Because
rest of
remember,
you?
we had that whole thing of you said that umbrellas, for whatever reason, weren't collapsible. No, they've been collapsible for centuries.
Yeah. You have a collapsible
Oh.
umbrella.
I don't think Thraxis would have gotten anything because he kind of just assumes that he'd probably be fine.
I would have gotten like I normally wear cloaks anyways. I would have just gotten like a thicker one.
Lesto over prepares. He bought a lot of junk and he put it in his bag of holding.
I feel like I feel like we meet up in the morning after one final supply run. Celesto walks up like that kid from A Christmas Story. I can't put my arms down.
Honestly, I'll say if Celesto over prepped, then he probably would have brought enough winter cloaks and such for everybody. But because of the weather, how cold it is, and everything else, I will still need a con save. All of you have advantage. And I will say all of you are inside of Syraxis's aura, so you get benefits from that as well. I just need me a con save.
Oh my.
Here's for Reggie.
Do I need to make a con save?
Yeah. Well, you're immune to the effects of cold, right? Then you don't need to.
Yeah, as low as -50.
Yeah, you're good.
I assume mine's probably just like a lower DC.
Oh, yours is a significantly lower baseline. Like, you would have been fine if you had rolled Zane numbers. Zane
big.
is not.
Wait, what do I get from the Paladin aura?
Actually, yeah, it's a +3. So you do
I
actually
pass with that.
you do pass with a +3.
Thank God.
You do pass with a +3. Lucky. But yeah, Zane, you can definitely feel the effects of the cold. Even with the various different layers and kind of like the bundling up with the warm cloaks and such, it still feels like it bites through all of the clothes. It bites through all of the warm layers that you have. And if your body can't heat up, then it can't keep the clothes warm. Therefore, you just keep going more and more cold until you walk a little bit closer to Syraxis, and you can see he just kind of like, his breath is steaming up significantly more than everybody else's, to the point where it's like a mini fog blowing machine that just goes out with like bits of steam, and you just kind of like stand in front of him the entire time. And honestly, it's kind of nice. It doesn't make you like warm, but it helps enough to the point where you're probably not going to be suffering any ill effects.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Autumn is a fire drake currently. Does she need to roll?
I will say no. I don't think she would. You know what? Give me the con save with advantage regardless.
Okay.
Her DC is
Girl's got
also
an inter-
her
girl's got
her
an
DC is
internal
also
furnace.
lower.
Internal furnace, and she's lived here for her entire life.
I mean, you do recall that when Autumn was smaller, she would struggle a little bit more as the temperatures got lower. So she
But
tended
she's
to
so
stay
big
inside.
now.
Now that she's a little larger, she is a little bit more feisty, and you do see periods where she literally just breathes fire onto a log and then just like sits on top of the log for a period of time while she's just kind of waiting for the rest of you to get up to her. But she is still like suffering a little bit because you do see tips of like bits of frost kind of hugging at the tips of her wings. And yeah, she doesn't seem to be having as good of a time, but for the most part, she's all right.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, she knows that if she ever gets cold, she could just come on back, and the large group of us are probably a-okay and warm.
Yeah.
Huddled like penguins.
But
Yeah.
as all of you guys are kind of like being huddled and staying near and below this like large cliff that is like the base of this larger hill that kind of allows you to traverse through. You kind of walk through this bit of a canyon. The wind bites pretty harshly, but there is very little snow. But and as you guys are kind of traversing through all of this, Eclipse, you are the first to smell what smells like rotten eggs in the nearby vicinity. You can give me a survival check if you remember what it is.
Sure. And I'm assuming we're in the tundra right now.
You are very much in the tundra. So you have is it advantage or is it expertise?
It's just expertise.
Yeah,
So
then you
pretty
have
much
expertise.
I have an extra +3 on top of this roll,
Yeah.
pretty much.
23.
So 23.
You remember distinctively that near areas where there was a relatively decent amount of volcanic activity, that underground pools of water would typically get heated up and they would sometimes burst through the surface. It seems like potentially one of those bursts happened nearby.
Mm.
It could be good or it
Are
could be
they?
bad.
Yeah, are they? I was about to ask, are they usually relatively safe to
Uh,
enjoy, or is it more?
they are typically on the same areas. So if it bursts again and the temperature is really high and it's very active, it's probably a little bit more dangerous. But given that you are currently away from any sort of active volcanoes that you are aware of, at the very least here on land, um, it's probably fine. Like if it
Okay.
blows again, it might be a little bit more dangerous, but you know, you could at the very least
Cool.
use it to get some warmth.
Yeah, absolutely. If I see Zane struggling over there a little bit, and I see Autumn kind of not having a great time, I'll just tell everybody to follow me and lead them in that direction.
Yeah, and the area that you actually lead them to is probably a half a day's away from the actual coast. But you see that there is this small, almost like inlet within that's like set into this hill, and the base of it is kind of like opens up to a basin, and you can see the top of it is kind of like opens up to the actual sky itself. But there's like bits of craggy rock that kind of crushes over the majority of this small area that seems to be almost like a indoor, best way you could even describe it would be a bathhouse, like a natural bathhouse where in the center of it there's this large spring with like this variety of multicolored kind of stones and minerals that are kind of like popping out of this small spring that's like bubbling here and there. And it is warm here, like uncomfortably so. As you get into the area, none of the snow is present. There is no ice. the temperature rises down from like the 0 Fahrenheit that you guys are experiencing all the way up to probably in the ranges of like 70 or 80 Fahrenheit. Or I think that's about 25-30 degrees Celsius. It gets nice. Like it is almost to the point where it's uncomfortably warm. And as you kind of like go to touch the water, it is uncomfortably warm. The water itself is probably steaming. It's like 40-50 degrees Celsius. In the ranges of that, that's probably like 100, 110, 120 Fahrenheit, somewhere in that range. Like it is uncomfortable to touch.
Right, so not only water, but water that could boil you alive. No, thank you.
Boil you
Well,
all alive, maybe.
I mean, yeah, ideally you don't want to, sometimes it's nice to sit in, but like it's more just for the added effect of not being cold around it.
Uh,
Yeah,
kind
could be
of
kind of pleasant.
actually, give me a perception check, all of you, as you enter this kind of like small alcove.
The perception.
Yep. 26, 20, 11, 19, 9. Yeah, okay. First thing you notice is that there is a corpse inside of the actual hot spring.
What
Not
did
the
it tell you? Boiled.
not the corpse of a person. It is the corpse of what appears to be a deer. The antlers have melted away. The entire body is like baked and cooked pretty thoroughly and very unfortunately. But it is sitting there, and it's been sitting there probably at least a little while. And you can see traces of like footsteps and other things that have approached this area that has potentially stayed in it for a little while before departing back. At this point, you even actually see what appears to be like a small like nest for birds that's just on the edge between the cold area and the actual interior, where it's like a relatively comfortable mild temperature, and you see what appears to be like some sort of sparrow or something kind of like looking at all of you as you approach.
The footprints and such, mostly animal, or does it seem like some human as well?
It is mostly animal, but kind of looking through some of it and with your relatively high perception check, you see that there is one set of, oh, actually, no, sorry. There would be two sets of human tracks. One you can relatively easily identify as Vuthok. He probably went through this way at one point. You can even see signs of like bandages that he's discarded in the area. But the other set seems to be some smaller footprints of a relatively heavy set person that was probably about the same weight as Withok, but had smaller feet. They were likely either like a dwarf, which is incredibly rare, or like a really rotund halfling, or no.
Okay. And how long ago, approximately, does it look like they might have passed through here?
I will need a new survival check for that one because
Now,
there's a lot of
in
tracks and
my
other stuff.
favored terrain,
You do have
quote unquote, when tracking other creatures, I learned their exact number, their size, and how long ago they passed through the area.
oh, so just automatically?
I just know this
Okay.
shit.
It was like given exacts, it would probably be about a couple of days ago, like maybe
Okay.
1.5 days ago. They would have been here relatively recently. The tracks are much more fresh than Vothok's, and it
Okay.
looks like they most likely just stayed here for a short period. And because you actually know that they were here with other things potentially, you do see that they had a dog with them, potentially some
Gotcha.
sort of like large hunting dog or something very similar.
Okay, cool. But it's been a couple days, so I think Eclipse just kind of like not lowers his guard, but it's like a more calm about the fact that It's been quite a few days since people have come through here.
Mhm.
I mean, there's nothing deadly that's come through here, right? Just normal things and people
I
we can
mean,
trust.
people, animals. Depends on how deadly you consider an animal.
Nothing that can kill us, right?
I mean, anything can kill you.
I'm not gonna die to
Look
a
at the
squirrel.
water. The water can kill you. So, like, anything can kill you, man.
Yes, proof positive right there. Naturally occurring venison stew.
I will say, out of all the ways to cook deer, I think poaching it's not the most ideal in my opinion. But
Oh,
what
that goes beyond poached at this point.
Yeah, not, as long as more, things don't come by, we should be fine. And if it's something like, another deer, more birds, you could get a bear. Who knows? But still,
It's,
should be fine.
what kind of bears are up here, actually? I've heard they get bigger the further north you go.
Yeah, just pray you're lucky.
You're really terrible at instilling confidence.
I heard that they're more afraid of you than
depends on the
than
color.
you are.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
no, I
seen
don't.
really any bears, so
I don't see how I could possibly scare a bear that's bigger than Syraxis.
I just read it in a book. I don't know. I've never actually seen any bears in up close.
Well, today might be your lucky day. You're out in the woods.
Or
Yeah, you
unlucky
can
day.
observe it from afar.
Oh, please. If it's a regular bear, we're fine. But if it's a, weird fucked up bear that might happen, who knows? Some things in nature just kind of happen. I mean,
Uh,
then we'll talk about it.
I'm
I
not.
imagine we'll know if one comes by.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a roll for this eclipse. I'm just gonna tell you.
Uh-huh.
But it is the middle of their hibernation season.
Oh, beautiful. We're fine.
You are not going to see a bear
Oh, delightful.
Unless we see a fucked up one.
unless it's a fucked
Yeah,
up
unless we see
magical
a fucked up one.
Okay.
Also,
so good
Zane,
to-
I have turned into a bear before in front of you.
But that's different, you know. It's
Still,
it's not the
you've
same.
seen a bear.
That doesn't count.
No, that's still a Soros. That's not a bear. That's a bear shaped Soros.
Okay.
Now, Jake, quick question.
What's up?
This deer, does it look like it just kind of died from falling in the thing? Or does it have any like other artificial wounds kind of on top of it?
Give me a survival check.
Sure thing.
You do still have the +3 to it.
22.
Yeah. It looks like it was dropped into this pool.
Okay.
It was dead before it had even touched the water.
Gotcha.
Because you watch as it flips over belly up and the entirety of its internal organs are gone. And not like cooked
Oh.
into mush gone, as in they've been like scoured clean from the interior gone.
Okay.
Also, Jake, I
So-
think it would still have its antlers. Antlers don't melt.
No. Yeah, but I meant like the surface fur on the antlers is like melting
Oh,
off.
the velvet. Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Velvet, yeah.
sorry. I didn't make it clear, but yeah, the antlers, the bone itself is fine, but the velvet itself is like flaking off of it. But yeah,
Cool. I think
and
with that, I think Eclipse just kind of assumes that the guy who was here a couple days ago probably skinned or took what he needed from this deer and just tossed it in the fucking pool.
with your pretty high survival check, you would know that the majority of the internal organs of an animal are actually not that useful. Unless you're specifically making things like water skins, sausages, or other things like that. much more useful would be the pelt, which was not taken off of the creature. And instead, you could see that its neck was broken by blunt force,
Ah,
something large.
cool. You said there's a sparrow in a tree.
There is a sparrow in it's not in a tree, it's kind of like nested on like a small rocky outcrop, like in between the entrance and the exit.
Cool. Am going to go ahead and use a couple of charges of my primal awareness
Mhm.
to cast the spell. I think it's only one charge because it's a first level spell. To just cast the spell Speak with Animals.
Oh shit, yeah, go for it.
Look at the sparrow and I just go, hey, buddy, what a big thing killed that.
Oh, uh, I don't know. It got dropped in here from the open ceiling. I did see a weird shape fly over it though. It kind of looked like that, and it kind of like points with its beak towards the towards where Autumn had kind of like circled and dropped in.
Cool.
But
Cool.
it was
Great.
like
Yeah.
bigger and
Yeah.
scary.
I mean, I know it's probably gonna be rough timeline. Like how many day night cycles went by before that?
The sun rose today, and it rose the day before, and then it happened before the previous sunrise.
Okay, so like it, like a day, 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
Okay, great,
2 days.
fantastic.
It was scary. I didn't want to leave. There was another person that came by and looked at the thing,
All right, well,
and then he
um,
left. He had a dog. It was cute.
yeah. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the assistance with that information.
You're not gonna eat me, right? I don't have a
No,
lot of
no,
meat
no,
on
no, no,
me.
no. No, you're good. You're fine to stay here.
Okay, cool.
Um,
I like your
I will
hair.
then. Thank you. I like your feathers.
You do? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is happening?
It kind of like
I mean,
fluffs itself up a little bit.
he's talking to the bird, obviously. It's not obvious.
I mean, yes, but
Um, I'll turn to everybody else and I'll go, okay, so there was probably a dragon here a couple of days ago.
Oh,
What?
like,
That's
you mean like just pointing at Autumn?
Bigger than Autumn. The bird,
Mm.
I didn't ask his name. I turn around to the bird. You got a name?
It's not a concept I'm really familiar with.
Cool.
yeah, I didn't know it's the
Uh,
word concept.
I'm gonna call you Ray.
Cool. Raid Shadow Legends.
I I look at everybody else and I go, Ray over there, he said that a bigger thing than Autumn came by, dropped the deer, and he was shocked about it.
Was it maybe your
Ow.
mother-in-law's?
No, 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 no. If we're gonna hunt something, we're gonna keep what we hunt. We need
Right.
it. We
Is
don't
it
just drop it.
how big? Like, is it as big as him? And I just point to Syraxis.
Well, I mean,
It's bigger than Autumn, and Autumn's roughly
yeah.
the size of Syraxis.
Autumn is currently bigger than Syraxis. Autumn is
Yes.
considered a large creature now.
Yep.
Syraxis is only a medium creature because the game deems it so.
You know, that is what it is.
what? They're cowards. They won't let us be a large race.
Yeah,
As
right.
long as enhance yourself with magic.
But yeah, no, bigger than Autumn, and Autumn is currently pretty big.
Is that concerning? Like,
Will
I feel like it's concerning.
yes.
like Autumn seems nice. Maybe the slightly
Listen.
bigger dragon can also be nice.
The potential is there. However, I do not have the highest hopes, considering where dragons come from is incredibly
Yeah.
is incredibly hostile.
Yeah,
The
we just
problem
saw
here
dragons destroy a city, so
problem
not feeling
here is the
hopeful.
fact that Autumn got affected by when that thing opened. I'm assuming so did all the other dragons in the world.
The chances are likely. Now that I think about
Which
it.
means, or maybe, maybe because Autumn was right there, it affected her more than everything else. But regardless, gotta be careful. In which case, Autumn,
You see her pop up.
want to take me in the sky real quick? I just want to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, she hops over.
I'll just hop on her back and we'll fly up and do a quick circle around the little hot spring and just
Okay.
see if
Now,
there's anything in
mind
the
you,
distance.
this is the middle of like a snowstorm.
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard. So I'm gonna give you
yeah, but
like
you can certainly. I gotta try.
yeah.
I don't want a dragon
Uh,
sneaking up on
of
us.
course. Give me a perception check.
Sure.
I will say Autumn can help you.
Access to tiny hut.
Beautiful.
Autumn can help you, so you have advantage, but you have disadvantage because of the storm.
Oh
So just
well, that's fine.
yeah, it's
I
just a flat
guess.
roll.
This is fine.
Wisdom perception.
Ah.
Okay. Do you have the other? Do you still have the +3 to it?
My perceptions are always expertise anyway.
Ah, okay.
Because of a thing
Right,
from
right,
first
right.
level for ranger.
As you're kind of like flying through this storm, trying to not get far enough away that you kind of like get lost in the whiteout completely, both you and Autumn try and look out as much as possible, and she kind of tells you, I'm not smelling anything, but maybe weird water is causing weird senses.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much either, but worth a shot checking it out at the very least.
Give me a con save, both you and Autumn.
Sure, no problem. Regular this time or still advantaged?
No, this is just regular. Oh, actually, you would have disadvantage.
Ah. So is it disadvantaged or is it regular?
It is disadvantaged.
Ah, this is great. Only good things can come from this.
I need one from Autumn as well.
Yep, don't you worry. Wow, okay.
Hey, Autumn does not pass, and neither do you.
Ah, well.
As the rest of you hear a roar in the
Oh.
nearby area, followed by a blast of ice that is shot upwards from near the spring,
Cool.
which hits both Eclipse and Autumn.
Sick.
Wait, it came from the spring, like
Near to the spring, not from the spring. It's outside the area, nearby. But yeah.
would we be able to track where that came from? Us on the ground.
Oh yeah. It's hard not to, because there is a large roar that accompanies it.
Oh boy.
It slowly
I think
turned in
we
that
found
direction.
our slightly large dragon.
I don't like this.
I need to go double check something. I didn't expect you guys to get found by it.
Oh, well.
Give me a sec.
What? Huh?
No, I'm just making sure I have the right damage for this age range.
All you
dragon.
had to say for the random encounter was like, "Oh hey, we find a flipped over cart," or like, "Oh hey, it rains a little bit."
We found hot
oh."
springs. I thought it was normal. Like we were just gonna take a dip and like be all
But
warm and
no,
we'll
you
be on
had
our
to
way.
say, "Oh yeah, we find an odd weather phenomenon or whatever in the area."
To
As
be
if
fair,
dragons
he
aren't,
didn't say
as if dragons aren't
anything in
known to do that.
relation. Okay, 14d8. Okay, I did get it right.
Cool. Yeah.
You
Sick.
take 75 points of cold damage, and so does Autumn.
Cool. Yeah. So that doesn't happen. I take what is it? 75 times 2?
Ooh, 150.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sick. Plus an extra D4, if I remember correctly. Let me make sure I got
154.
that right. Let
Is
me
the
just
cliff
make sure
just
I
about
got
to
that right.
die?
Uh-huh. Yep. It's just a single D4, which is great.
And you're up in the air too.
That's 153.
Plus 4, 154. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm down.
No shit.
Can I cast Featherfall on his falling body?
Can you see me?
Can you see him? Give me a perception
Well,
check.
I-
You need a minimum a DC 20 to see him right now.
Okay.
My goodness.
You
Okay.
catch very brief glimpses of him, and what's the range for Featherfall?
60 feet?
You will have to get closer.
Can I like
mean,
as I see like
Autumn's gonna try to catch me anyway.
Yeah, Autumn will manage to catch you, and give me an athletics check for Autumn.
Oh boy.
No one, not a single soul. Eclipse for some reason randomly.
Just drops out of the
Yeah,
sky.
literally.
Okay. You'll have to give me a moment to make sure this is right.
Yeah, I don't think Celeste's parents are being saved.
Oh, no.
This flaw, it really fucks me over sometimes.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, we're gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna put you guys on a map after.
Out of curiosity, Andrew, what's your
Uh-huh.
HP max?
111.
Oh, I thought you were asking
Yeah.
his current HP, and I was gonna be like,
No.
Yeah, no,
his
my HP max is
yeah.
111.
Okay.
If this thing did upwards of 200 damage, I'd be fucked. But you know, there's some really good rolls in those D8s as well.
yeah.
Payback for the D6s that he rolled last night.
Yeah,
against
literally,
himself.
right?
It was against myself. You can't even blame me.
Yeah, now he's taking it out on me for some reason.
Whoa. That is not the case, man. Don't worry.
I
I'm
tried
really
really hard
hoping
to.
I'm really hoping this is at least just a souped up young dragon.
Yeah.
maybe he's friendly. He's just misunderstood.
Good luck.
Well,
with
then
that.
you're free to talk to him. Then on
By
your
all
turn.
means, go
Yeah,
right ahead.
you know Draconic, right?
I do, but I ain't talking.
I do too. I ain't fucking doing this shit.
Oh, guys.
Not until we have a distinctive upper hand.
Let me double check the grid dimensions. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Listen, guys, we all know that this is the same dragon from Canada, all right?
It's
no.
not.
It didn't die.
I'll tell you right
sincerely
now, it's
fucking
not.
hope not.
It hasn't been killed in this world, and it migrated to the north.
Out of curiosity, I guess
How
it's
how would this dragon rate against Canada?
It's not as strong,
Okay.
technically.
The fuck you mean technically?
Technically. Because you guys were level 9 when you faced that guy. You have more tools. The CR is higher, though.
then it is stronger.
It doesn't have as many tricks.
It's also probably not its lair, I would imagine.
It is not within its lair, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The
the
layer
encounter.
The big thing, really.
So the encounter is easier, but the dragon itself is more dangerous.
I mean, I'd rather fight a stronger baseline dragon than fight a weaker
Oh
dragon.
no,
in
I
the
agree.
lair.
I fully agree
Like,
with you.
I'd take the stronger dragon out in the wild any day.
Honestly, though.
I don't know. I think we'll be fine. I have plenty of hit die for whenever we.
I hope it's
take over the rest,
boastful.
yeah.
I wanna bully it by using its own name.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to be going down to the Underdark with no fucking spell slots because we had to use them all against this random fucking dragon.
Just like hide or something? Can we run away? God damn.
You could
So
certainly
are
try.
you faster than a dragon? Yeah, you know what? You guys run away. I'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure that there is lighting on the scene. Music's also a little bit too nice for this.
I think so. A freeze watch. Oh no.
Yeah. I imagine Darcy just watching Eclipse fall out of the sky and just reaching into his bag and pulling out that ugly ass crown, putting it on his head.
But here's the funny thing. I don't think you see me. I know Zane sees me.
Zane rolled a nat 20 to be able to see him.
Out
But
of curiosity, Robert, what's the bag on?
Acid.
oh, why is Autumn's token weird?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
why is Autumn's token weird?
What is the range on the acid for the bag? 30-foot cone. Okay, it's got to get closer.
You gotta get closer.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to be real with you, Chief. I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
Not
not by my own choice, anyway.
Let's put you guys on this map. This will be fun.
Oh,
This
this
would
is a nice map.
Yeah, it's a beautiful map, right?
Where's the dragon?
Currently not on it.
Am I further out than this, or is that accurate?
That is accurate, but you are higher in the air. So sorry,
Oh,
let me give you your height.
I can do the elevation. Just how high?
Yeah, you guys are about 40
Let
feet
me-
high currently.
Let me roll Reggie's second win as well, because he would have.
Oh yes, he would have had the second one. Yeah.
So he gets another
Did-
11.
Did Eclipse get saved by Autumn, or do I have to consume a spell for their fall?
That would be determined in initiative.
Okay.
You guys can place yourselves anywhere in this circle. Oh, actually, no, sorry. You guys would be able to place yourselves anywhere in this area because the water is like a representation of where the spring is.
Which direction did we hear that roar from?
I'm putting myself there because Darcy would not have nearly approached the spring nearly as much as anyone else.
It probably would have been up here, up to the north, like up over here would have been where you guys heard it.
You can get rid of Autumn's initiative if I remember correctly.
Oh yes. She goes on your turn, or at the end of your turn. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess no, I'd have to be
Chunky map.
to be here to attempt to cast for their fall.
Mm-hmm. Does it just show you its name? You know what? I'm gonna private GM also.
Hmm.
What's his name?
Don't
Does
worry
it
about
Oh
it.
no, until I die. Okay, never mind. I always have to remember.
Does anybody speak Draconic or Carcoon?
I do.
Okay.
I
then-
would,
Well,
but
yeah.
Yeah, Thraxis. I've always imagined that Thraxis can like kind of speak it naturally, or like at least
Instinctively.
and speaks it. He just can't write it well and doesn't really read it well either.
Hey, that's like me with Mandarin. Zane, you are technically the first to act. As you immediately bounce into action, you stand up and realize that your companion, your pal, your buddy Eclipse is currently falling from the depths of the sky into who knows where at this current moment. He is above the top of a cliff and is currently just like tumbling down right now. The area where you are has like the area where you are has a bit like of a overhang of rocks over it, so you're a little bit more sheltered from the actual storm. And there's like almost like a basin or like a bowl effect where the spring is. But you know, if you leave or if you get any further out of here, you would essentially be leaving where the spring or like the warmth would be. And I'm also going to remove this drawing. Oh, wait. Darcy, you have to be inside the drawing.
Does it like Darcy doesn't? It doesn't matter how close Darcy is to the spring. He has the ring, and he would not have approached the water any further than keeping within earshot of people.
Very well, fine. Fair. Fine, Zane.
Yeah, so I had to attempt to save him with Featherfall out of reaction.
Yeah. You could just, on your turn as it happens, you gain your reaction. So you just use your reaction to cast Featherfall on him. So he's good. So Eclipse, Autumn both begin to Featherfall to the ground.
well, Autumn is not falling.
Yeah, but Autumn gains Featherfall if she wanted to fall.
Yeah.
I assume she's kind of toast as well.
She is actually perfectly fine. You saw Eclipse at the last moment had essentially grabbed Autumn and had thrown her far enough out of the way that only he got blasted.
My flow's a bitch.
Yeah.
The funny thing is I have to make a wisdom saving throw to do it, and there's no point because I know Eclipse would absolutely do it every time. I never make the wisdom throw because I'm just gonna do it
Hey,
anyway.
I gave you that just in case you wanted an out.
Yes, and I understand that, but Eclipse, as he is, would always take the damage, no matter what.
That is entirely fair. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. All right, Zane. Yeah, he's had Featherfall cast on him. What would you like to do for the rest of your turn?
I will. Let's see. So, which feet? Yeah, I guess I will just like there's the cave is like overhanging, right?
Yes.
Or like the cliff.
Like you guys are
I'll-
currently in a port. You know what? I'll draw the overhang so it's a little bit easier to visualize. But the overhang is like there, so it's kind of like here.
Okay. Oh.
And
I
like
will-
underneath this bowl is very warm, and like the actual spring has a lot of water and kind of like heat coming off of it. So like inside of this circular area is very nice and toasty. But like the water is verge of boiling, and if you get further out, you're going to be in the cold.
I'll just prepare, like I'll sort of like hide against the wall, and I will prepare like a shot from my fancy new bow and hold the action to shoot it whenever I get line of sight on it.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to move?
I guess yeah, I'd be up against the wall.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. It goes to Saros.
Can I see Eclipse yet, or am I not aware of that? Only Zane.
No, only Zane can see him at this current moment. But as he falls on his next turn, when he descends to the ground, you will be able to see him.
Okay, would Zane say like, would he let us know that Eclipse was hit? I just want to see. I want to prepare.
Oh
a
yeah,
healing
yeah.
spell.
Zane would definitely tell everyone.
Okay, I'll just prepare. Is it healing word?
Okay,
What level do I want to do it? Second level, I guess.
sure thing.
When I can see him, I'll probably move up a little bit.
All right. Is it the end of your turn? You still have your action because healing word is just a bonus action. Oh,
That
actually, no.
is true.
Holding it is going to consume
Oh,
your
can I hold
action
him?
to do it.
Okay.
But you would still have a bonus action on your turn, like right now. You're essentially using your bonus action to upcast it to use your action to hold it for whenever you see him.
I see. I'm gonna say no. I'm
Okay.
just going next.
Soraxis.
So we're in like the entrance of a cave, basically, right? It's like supposed to be
It is
the-
like an overhang more than anything else. It's not really like a cave.
Gotcha. Well, hearing that and hearing the roar, I will. Would it, if there's something like beyond back here, would it be able to run in through this way, or would it have to come around and come in this way?
That depends on what it is. That is an elevation that's higher, and they would have to go onto the overhang, or they'd have to drop down, which is like a solid, like at least 20 feet of drop.
Gotcha. Um. Let me see if I have anything of use here. All right. Since I don't really know what it is that I am potentially going to be coming across, I will preemptively, as a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite on my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go ahead and roll it in chat here. It might roll the damage. We can just ignore that. Okay. Yep. So I will go ahead and cast that on my axe.
Mm-hmm.
And then, how high up is this?
About 20 feet. And there's a roof right above you. So like anywhere
Okay.
that white circle is like a roof.
Okay, yeah, 'cause that's what I was asking. Like, I wouldn't. I should probably not expect it to come running through the roof here, unless it.
No,
Just
unless it can just
okay.
crash through it, which is, I mean, it can happen, but
Yeah. Okay. So with that, then knowing that it's probably going to come from this direction, I will move here in front of everyone. Actually, I'll kind of like take a few more steps out as well, just in case. Yep. I'll get here, and I will. Do I want to hold my action, or do I want to? Yeah, I'll just hold my action for if anything gets within my range. Obviously, I'll make my attacks at it. And that'll be it. That might be my movement bonus action. Yeah, so I just run out there, and I'm basically like kind of just ready with the axe.
all right. Darcy, your turn.
Before I decide anything, Jake, question.
What's up?
What determines something to be? What determines a creature's home plane?
The plane that it was typically born on, but there's exceptions to it.
What kind of exceptions?
If you're asking if a dragon gets banished to Diathek, it does not, unless it was born on Diathek.
Gotcha.
And you know that the lesser dragons, I'm fairly sure you know this, the lesser dragons were
Probably.
not born on Diretheg.
Yeah. I was debating a banishment.
Okay. It could certainly work. Could give you enough time to get away.
Actually, no, it can last for 2 minutes.
Do you have extended?
I do.
Mm,
That was one of the ones I started with.
yeah, extended could give you enough time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna,
But you
I guess, hold.
would be aware that something this powerful potentially has legendary resistances.
Could I overcome those with a heroic inspiration?
No.
Uh,
It is your spell, but it's not you being affected.
in that regard, then I'm just going to hold a. I'm just going to hold a chill touch for now.
Okay. Reggie.
Bonus
sorry.
action.
Oh, yeah. go ahead.
Bardic Inspiration to Syraxis.
Okay, Syraxis gets the Bardic. Bardic. Is there anything specific you say?
Syraxis, please tell me that roar is something you can kill.
Quite likely.
All right,
There
do
are,
it.
there are superior.
Do not
There
let
are
it touch me,
vastly
please.
more creatures and things out there that I can kill than things that I cannot.
Reggie runs up to here, or he doesn't have the movement. He's going to run up to here, and he is going to plant his shield. Oh, sorry, he's going to run up to here, and he's going to plant his shield facing away from the overhang, and just says, "Mr. Cyrus, please come on, get behind here. It's going to be dangerous." And that will be his.
I'll huddle behind him, but I'll still make sure to see Eclipse
Yeah,
falling.
for sure. It goes to its turn. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if it recharges its breath first.
Dame.
Let me double check if it's a 5/6 recharge or if it's a 6 recharge. And also, I actually didn't roll enough dice for it.
I rolled more, right?
Or its breath.
Yeah.
What?
That's 3. It doesn't get its breath back.
Why are we fighting an ancient?
I mean, if you want, you can roll the rest of them, Jake.
No, I don't think
you
it would have
sure?
mattered. It wouldn't
How
have.
many more dice does it get?
How much more?
It would have been 2 more dice.
Oh yeah, no, I would.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been
Yeah,
16.
the amount would
D8.
need to be significantly more for you
Yeah.
to have gotten outright killed.
Well, I don't know how much more an ancient white dragon's gonna get. All right, I just had to make sure.
All of you.
Jake, ancient white dragon.
No, come on. All of you watch as the day that the storm is currently occupying turns to night. As a shape flies through the white, cuts through it, a blast of wind hits all of you. Luckily, Eclipse has had both Eclipse and Autumn are not, currently free falling, so they do slam into the wall, but not badly enough, while the rest of you get buffeted as this motherfucker lands in front of you.
Well, the moment it lands right in front of me, I'm going to make my 2 attacks at it.
Go for it.
That's a big boy.
You can land your chilled touch as well if you'd like.
Yeah.
And Zane, I believe
try.
you were holding your bow?
Yes. Do I get 1 attack or 2?
You get as many attacks as you get normally with using an action.
Okay, 2. Do I get advantage because I'm like trying to hide?
You did not actually actively hide, so no.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Hey,
not hitting.
hey, real quick, by the way, sorry, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You know, dragons? Yeah, they got blind sight.
Yes.
So good luck hiding, bud.
okay, let's try this.
I mean, think blindsight does. Blindsight just means that you can't benefit from invisibility.
14 misses.
I mean, if they're
15
hiding, we
also
can see 'em.
misses.
Don't forget, you have the bardic.
If you'd like to use it, you
Yeah,
can.
I'm not. What is it? A D8?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it on that first attack.
fair
then.
enough.
Yeah, he rolled the 4th a little. Oh, that one hits. 25.
Right, so it takes 11 slashing, and I also need it to make a save, strength save, which it probably will pass, but you never know.
For what specifically?
Thunderous Smite. I
Ah,
preemptively
yes.
activated it.
Is that for
And it
the
will take an
push back
additional-
faction? Factor?
It's let me see.
Yeah,
It's
if you
push back 10 feet and not prone. If it fails, which I doubt it will, it will probably have to literally roll 1.
That's a 27.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But it does still take.
It does take the 11 points of damage.
2d6.
Well, it also takes 2d6. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Roll me the 2d6.
Which is not half. It is just straight 2d6, even if they pass. So let me add that for an extra. Ooh, 10.
10. Solid. Okay. As it lands, slams into the ground. Yeah, Zane, you want to roll your attack as well? 22 hits. The 16 does not hit.
And then I'll use the bow's ability since I gain a charge from hitting it.
All right. Yeah, you do.
So I roll a d8.
But that only works on the next.
It has to be the next attack. So you would gain the charge for hitting it the first time, and then you would have to use it on the second time. You wouldn't be able to use it on the same attack that you got it on. That would be fucking insane. No.
Could I? Okay, knowing that, could I have bonus action steady aimed instead?
Did you do something with your bonus action?
No, I was gonna use it for that, but
I'm not gonna allow that. Yeah, because
You
one,
did move,
Yeah.
you did move, and 2, you should know that if you wanted to do something like that, you should have done it on your turn.
okay.
Using
it's-
held actions is a reaction, right?
Yep. Oh, actually, Zane, you. Oh no, he would gain his reaction back. I'll be
No,
nice.
I'm talking about a
yeah,
thing for me.
yeah. For you, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But for the ancient white dragon, it slams down onto the ground in front of all of you,
Hold this,
crushing
Baz.
freeze. What's up?
Do you not get sneak attack? Sorry.
Oh, I do.
You do get sneak attack. Oh, technically it doesn't land in front of, like, in range of Darcy or Syraxis. Oh no, Syraxis would have had to get close enough to hit it. So I think it
Yeah,
would have landed like here, regardless, because it
Yeah.
Hi.
A solid 0 sneak attack. Nice.
I don't think that's supposed to be 0.
What? I'm confused.
That does not seem right.
Just roll yourself 4d6.
It could be that your sneak attack got reset or something. It might. There was some internal changes to the code, and some of them might be calling incorrect numbers. But 12.
So that's a total of 29.
Not bad at all. However, it's its turn now, and immediately, as part of its multi attack, I need all creatures that can see it and is aware of it to give me a wisdom saving throw for its frightful presence. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So big.
This is pretty
Am I
big.
close enough to Syraxis for his aura?
You are not.
Fuck,
Yeah,
okay.
it's only 10 feet, unfortunately.
And you don't actually have to be awake. It just, you're aware of it.
Oh, okay.
So Eclipse,
So I will roll
yeah.
for myself, I suppose.
Yeah, unfortunately, you will have to roll as well. So
Ah,
Eclipse is
that
in,
makes sense.
yeah, he's
No, that makes
terrified.
sense for what
Zane,
just happened.
terrified. Darcy, terrified. Soros, not terrified. Autumn, not terrified. Celesta, terrified.
Really?
Syraxis, can you be feared? Frightened?
I can because
There's
that's
an
a
oath.
specific paladin.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
one
I'm
of
going
one of the
to-
subclasses. Yes.
I'm
The
going to use my
Watchers.
Yeah, no. I kept making that mistake as well.
Yeah, I'm going to use my inspiration though to get a D8.
Oh yes. Don't roll a 1. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're good. You
Oh.
are not frightened of it, but the rest of you should mark that you are frightened of it. If you right click yourself, go to assign status, and then you can assign frightened to yourselves.
Oh, I need to roll for
Ooh.
Reggie.
No, it's not. It's not a specific oath. It's just 10th level.
I think the only ones who aren't afraid are Saros and Autumn.
Oh my goodness.
And Saraxis and Reggie. Reggie is not shitting himself, though he very much wants to.
What the fuck even is the DC?
16.
Oh,
Okay.
It's pretty low.
wow.
So I can't. So I can make that at the very least. That's good.
There's a funny reason why that is, I think. I'll explain later why it's so low.
For the
'Cause
white
it is
dragon.
really funny. Yeah, for the white dragon specifically. They a little primal. They're not very not very,
Yes, I recall.
you know,
Their intelligence is
little
only a
arrogant.
10.
Yep.
So.
True.
They're very bestial.
That
And-
means that my saving throws are its worst fucking nightmare.
Yeah. If you manage to get there. Cause
They
it's
don't
gonna
need
use
to
its
get
multi
there, they're
attack.
ranged.
Oh, I'm aware. I just meant it's gonna use its multi attack now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who does it target? It's hungry. It wants to eat something. It's gonna target Autumn.
Autumn's 40 feet in the air.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, yeah, you would be falling, and it would be at your turn that it would fall. So no, it would target the
Yeah.
biggest one. It would be Saraxis.
Cool.
Just a flat roll. That's a 25
Yeah,
to hit.
I'm not really an appetizing meal.
Yep, that'll hit, and this is the first time it's kicked in because I've not ever really taken damage from anything meaningful. Let me find it on here, but my aura will kick in, and I will take reduced damage from that.
Hey.
Instead of 31, it's like what?
I take
29?
an amount. I take reduced equal to my charisma, so I would take
So
3
28.
less. So I only take 28. Yep.
Yes. Hey,
It'll add up.
Let me select my token. There we go. All right.
and
And then I don't. It's wanting me to.
you've
do it
already
once,
yeah, you've already
Bill's
used
already
it, so
over,
you're
yeah.
good. Yeah. And it's going to make one swipe each, one at Saraxis and the other at Reggie. Or sorry, no, one at Saraxis and the other one at probably Darcy, because Darcy's just the closest.
Oh, great.
This first one's at me.
Yeah, first one is towards Saraxis.
All right.
That's 30.
That'll also hit for only 11 damage.
11 points of damage. And the second one is going for Darcy. And because its brain doesn't work so good, it's not going to do the other thing that I wanted to do. That's a 17 to hit.
I'm just gonna shield that.
Okay, you take 0 as this arcane shield slams this giant claw against your arcane shield. You realize, oh, this is not very pleasant. As it rears up onto its hind legs, you can see the entirety of this massive, like nearly 40 feet tall creature just slam down against you. The first crunching into the side of Saraxis as you hear just slamming into him before slamming him back onto the ground, and then just scratching the hell out of him before going to reach for Darcy. And Darcy, you manage to hastily bring up the shield to make sure it bounds off of it. And that is not the end of its turn.
Yeah, there's just this horrific grinding noise as it runs against the fucking strings.
Yep. Because when it dropped, it didn't use any movement to do it because it was just in the air. And now it's going to use 80 feet of flight to fly back up 80 feet. Saraxis, Darcy, you guys could take attacks of opportunity with melee attacks if you so
Most of
wish.
their reaction.
But I think you've both used your reaction, so unfortunately you would not be able to.
Yep.
And it flies distantly up into the air. And because of the storm, it actually becomes invisible. Celesta, it's your turn.
Can I make a perception to see if I could see it?
Absolutely. You could give me a perception check. This would be an active perception check, so it would take up your full action.
Oh, what?
That 25. I actually have to roll a stealth check for it. Give me a moment. This is going to be not a public roll. Celesto? It's gone. You have no idea where it is.
Nothing I can do.
Well, you get to make your wisdom saving throw at advantage at least, because I think.
I think you just get to make the wisdom
No,
saving
you just
throw.
get
I
to
know,
make
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I was thinking of something else.
Back off for it now.
Yeah. You can't get closer. Or, well, you wouldn't know where it is.
We
so
have
you
no
can,
idea
you
where
can
it
get
is. We can
closer.
go wherever the fuck we want.
Technically closer, yeah.
My turn.
All right. Eclipse, you and Autumn both tumble another
Hold on.
40 feet. Oh,
Let
sorry.
Celesto roll his wisdom save.
Oh, yeah,
Or,
sorry.
yeah, wisdom save. Oh, buddy.
That's an out one.
Oh,
Which means you're going to fail the next one coming up as well. But now it's Eclipse's turn. Eclipse, you fall 40 feet. Autumn, I believe, did manage to catch you with her roll.
She got a 15.
Yeah, she was good. She did manage to catch you. But even alongside that, both of you tumbled to the ground. Autumn manages to just open her wings right before you hit the ground. But even with that, Zane had already cast Featherfall. So she kind of like realizes, oh, I didn't need to do that before you guys both kind of like gently glide onto the ground.
Alright, well, let me do this real quick.
Saros, I believe you were trying to
Healing word.
healing word? Yeah, go for it. You watch as Eclipse immediately pops up as
No.
before your healing word goes. Oh no, sorry, no, that's a 19. Sorry.
I got excited too because I
Oh,
thought
I
it
saw it
was
was a green.
spell,
No, sorry,
but
I
I've
thought it
got
was
a
a
plus
yeah.
onto my saving throws
Oh,
because of the arm.
right. Yeah.
I got really excited
I
until I rolled it.
saw
I was
the
like,
20. I was like, no, he got a 20 on his death saving throw, but it was a 19 plus 1, not an actual nat 20, which is
yeah.
unfortunate. But yes,
You should also get, I think, a D4. Let me see. Where's that thing? Yeah, D4. You can roll it if you want.
Oh, sure. Oh, sorry. This still whispered. It was a 4.
Yeah, it was a 4. I see it. Eclipse, at the end of your turn, you or actually, because of the release from Saros, it's actually the beginning of your turn.
Oh, true.
Because Saros was holding his
yeah,
action for when you see it, and you drop the instant it starts your turn, so you would be getting brought back up immediately.
Okay. Yeah, I think I take out one of my potions and I chug one of my 3 potions of superior healing.
Yeah, go for it.
8d4 plus 8 for 24 more points of healing.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, I think being frightened, I'm just gonna take the dodge action where I am, because I don't know, I have no idea where this fucking thing went. I didn't even know it appeared for a second.
You didn't even see it, yeah. Autumn saw it.
I didn't even see it. All I know is I got blasted by ice, I've woken up on the ground, and everybody is prepared for fighting.
Yep. And you
some
see that
people have been injured.
You see Syraxis is currently bleeding from like just the side of his arm is just covered in blood.
And Eclipse is so confused that he just, assumingly, has stood up because Autumn would have just kind of placed him on the ground and I would have been healed. And it just takes the dodge action.
Yep. That is the end of your turn. It goes to Zane's turn.
Okay. Zane will. Let's see, where can I move?
Autumn will also take the dodge action, by the way.
Sounds good.
I guess first Zane will go into Blade Song. That's a bonus action.
For sure.
And then activate the effect. And I have 40 feet of movement now. Did you say like so around the spring you have like a no weather condition?
Yep. So
But
if
once
you're
you move-
standing inside of that circle, you are in no weather conditions. However, if you exit that circle, you'll have to start making saves the longer you are out there.
Okay.
Because it is currently blizzard conditions.
Okay, well, I guess Zane will go back here and he will ready another attack. Or like he'll prep another two attacks with his bow whenever he sees the creature.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to move up to its flight speed and smash itself down upon the actual overhang pillar and try and break it.
Oh, cool.
It is going to make a athletic strength check against it. And he has to deal a certain amount of damage before it breaks. Give me one moment.
Do I get to make the check for the frightened? Or
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you still get to make it. Yeah, regardless if you can see
Guys.
it or not.
I have a really funny idea.
Oh my god, that's two that was. Oh.
I was
Oh.
I was considering using counter charm to help you guys, but no.
Technically, Jake, it's
Oh!
nat ones because I rolled a nat one on my first turn with it, which is why I didn't even bother rolling this turn from the frightened.
Yeah.
So we've 3 nat one this dragon so far.
Okay, so I believe what Saros, Reggie, and Zane are underneath the pillar, correct?
And
And
Celesto.
Celesto.
And Celesto. I need all four of you to give me a dexterity saving throw. The DC
Jesus
is 34.
Christ. Oh,
Oh, what?
good luck, guys. At least Zane has evasion.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Wait a
Fucking
minute, wait a minute.
crit.
what is does Blade Song give me advantage on
Jake,
dex
this all could
checks?
have been avoided by you not even giving the dragon a roll.
Oh.
Hey, I think Blade Song gives me advantage on dex.
Of acrobatics checks.
I think it's
It's the
acrobatics, not dex checks. Yes.
This is a saving throw, buddy.
Yeah.
I tried, okay?
No, it's fair. It's fair. It's unfortunate.
Still need one from Reggie.
Oh, yes. Did you want to roll it?
I can here. Let me.
Yeah, please. That would be great.
I can't click on him. I don't. Oh, no, right, I can. I mean, he's gonna fail. He has to roll 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this right here is the universe telling us we shouldn't go to the Underdark.
No, I don't think
We're
that's
not
it at all.
we're not gonna be alive to get there.
I believe in you
Yeah.
guys.
Maybe,
Uh,
we'll have that, maybe we'll get that vampire game faster than I thought.
Don't worry, gamers.
Yeah.
I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
What
Yeah,
is
this
that idea?
this is actually my rocks fall, everyone dies moment. No, I'm kidding. No, no, no.
You'll,
Uh,
you'll see
I
in
mean,
I
about
would
2
never-
literally
I
turns.
would-
fall. Someone might die.
I mean, someone might die. I will say right now that Celesto rolled low, lower than Sardos and Zane. I'm going. Oh God, this is
Does anybody have a heroic inspiration they might want to use right
yeah.
now?
All four of you are gonna suffer quite.
I mean, how do I save everybody with my inspiration?
You can't. You can save yourself. You can take 0 damage because of evasion, but that's about it.
Zane,
zero.
you are not going to get trapped. Saros and Reggie are also not going to get trapped. Actually, no, Zane, where are you? I
He's
can't.
all
I'm
over the
like
lake.
Oh,
right
both
underneath
of you
the
are
ground.
directly underneath it. Okay, so Celesto and Zane are both going to get trapped. Saros and Reggie are going to get partially buried, but the two of you directly underneath it are going to take the
Can-
highest
can
amount of
I-
damage.
Can I use my heroic inspiration to like just misty step out of the way?
Absolutely. I will allow you to use your spell out of turn to get out of the way.
Okay.
Good lord.
Now I have to do the same, otherwise I'm gonna die here.
You're not gonna die. The damage is a lot, but it's not like
Yeah, you're just gonna be crushed by rubble. No big deal.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like 70 damage, and then it's gonna hit me once. And I'm
You're just gonna
go
need to
down.
Hey,
build yourself entirely new
I'll
legs.
I'll let you see what the damage is before you determine if you really want to. It's 64. Bludgeoning damage.
That gets halved to 32 for me, right?
Yes, you would have it
But I'm-
because of evasion.
Well, he's
But
no,
I'm
no well,
pinned.
yeah,
But you would be
unless
pinned
you-
if you don't use your heroic inspiration.
yeah.
And you will
And not
continue taking
great.
damage underneath the rubble.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, yeah, I'm using it.
Yeah. And notably not the restrained condition, more like the crushed condition.
Yeah, it would be
Right, if
it
I-
would be a combination of restrained, grappled, and probably some sort of
Suffocating.
incapacitated.
If I use heroic to misty step, I can avoid this damage. Because we
Completely,
get crushed
yes.
Anyways.
Mind you, this is not the amount of damage that the two standing at the edge of it is going to take. They did fail their save, but they're not going to take the same amount. They're going to take 39.
Could be
So-
worse.
Reggie and Saros both take 39 points of damage, and you two are partially buried. Celesto, are you using your heroic inspiration to get out of here?
Good answer.
Okay.
Okay, that question was posed to you.
Well, no. I mean, I'm guessing he's just thinking, but take your time.
Yeah.
I like using heroics.
The problem is, Kay, the downside is you're gonna be trapped under rubble taking damage every turn.
Fine, I'll
And you're
do
not gonna
it.
have line of sight to get out.
Line of sight for misty step.
You need line of sight for Misty Step. It is
Oh,
Dimension Door
yeah.
that doesn't require line of sight.
Okay.
And I'm not dimension dooring in there for you. I'm just gonna. That would just fucking kill me in the process.
Right, I'll do it.
Okay. I will say both you and Zane can place yourselves anywhere within 30 feet of where you currently are that is out of the way.
I can't even see my token.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know where you are. I think you're like up
And-
here, and then I think Kay is
just
like
look
down
at
here.
the scary ghost.
Yeah, the
face.
scary little ghost.
If you hover over like where your token is, it'll actually like make the dragon translucent, and you'll be able to like see everyone under.
Wait, it won't let me move right now. It's not my turn.
Oh, here,
Yeah, that's another thing.
I'll free you from your thing so you can move. You can
Wait,
change.
is
You
there
can move now.
anything that's within 30 feet that like not in the dragon's hitbox?
I will say you could just get yourself directly out of it. You basically like jump, sprint, and like push yourself forcefully out of the way.
Okay, I mean,
And
can
when
I go here?
You would be
my game
right
working.
here. Sorry. You would end up like exactly here. There's not really any other places that you could
Okay,
end up
okay,
without.
I'll do that.
And I assume the dragon ends up basically like landing on the ground with that.
Yeah. It doesn't take any damage because it kind of like drifts down with its wings, but
Yeah.
it it was pretty hefty hit, and it does
Can I-
remove the top of this cover, and it now becomes fully difficult to grab.
Can I use my 2 held shots as well or no?
Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, I'll say that your Misty Step was essentially like a heroic action, so you
I-
took it out of
I
turn
hate
fully.
to
But
ask, are they technically? Is he within 5 feet of the dragon now?
oh yeah, you are.
He already has disadvantage. He's frightened.
Yeah. it
Oh,
won't
This
matter.
is also
Forgot
true.
about that.
That is a nat
Oh my
one.
god.
Roll me a d10.
Oh, buddy.
7. Your
Okay.
attack misses. It sails into the darkness of the white storm, just to be. The arrow just disappears completely.
Get my second shot.
Go for it. 18 misses.
Oh. Dragon. Ancient dragon.
Yeah, that
Don't
seems
worry,
right.
I have a really funny idea.
Oh boy.
Saros, it's your turn.
Okay. So, do I know that it can't be banished to permanently because it's not wasn't from Diathag? Do I know that?
We don't know if it's from Diathag or
You
not.
don't know if
That's
it's from Diathag or not.
Okay.
You could try.
I hate to say it, but you're also partially under rubble right now.
You are buried. 1, you are restrained. 2, you are prone. And 3, it's currently standing on top of you. So because it's the beginning of your turn, you will take additional damage because you're being crushed. Sorry, I did.
Oh, okay.
You do take another 6
No, you
points
take
of
less
bludgeoning damage.
from since you're only partially buried.
Yes.
A lot less than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Oh, poor Reggie.
The long,
I-
terrible death to be buried underneath rubble.
Can I
Well,
cast?
Reggie's not buried under rubble.
Oh no, these two are
Can I-
fine.
Barely.
Just talk about the other two, like Zane and Celesta. That would have been real. Sorry, what are you?
That would
Sorry,
have been real bad.
what did you
That
want
Can
to
I
say?
cast
Strong.
spells from where I am?
Yeah, absolutely. You
On
can
the
still
dragon?
see it, but it's like the lower portion of your body has been buried underneath rubble, and you could definitely feel that something is not right with one of your legs.
Okay. Let's try to. Do I want to banish it or polymorph it?
I mean,
Either
Because one
one is
lasts a lot
fine.
longer, but the other one could be permanent.
I have an answer for you, but I can't give it because of meta knowledge. So you do you.
Yeah, you can pick.
I oh so wish we had a bag of devouring.
Okay, I want to try. I feel like thematically, based on who my god is now, I have to try to banish it.
Go for it.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
We got to work through this thing's potential legendary resistances anyway.
I do have my heroic.
Your heroic does not affect their save.
Oh, okay.
It can only
Well,
affect,
let's see.
the heroic is an action that you yourself would be able to take. It can't force your will or anything upon another creature using it.
Okay. Well, worth a shot, right?
For sure. That's a 25.
Wow.
Oh, it is charisma based, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. No,
Well,
I'm
that's
just
my
gonna...
action. Can I get out of the rubble?
Uh,
Or-
you would have to use your action to scramble to like pull yourself out of the rubble.
Is it a? I know. Bonus action is Moon Druids. Because I was gonna say like turn
Oh.
yourself into a mole or something.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's smart.
I'm gonna cast another healing word,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna use one of my new features, which I can target 2 people. What was it?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
The
Feel
channel
free to
divinity. I'm
feel
gonna-
free to pop it into the chat. You can let the others read it. It's
Oh, I don't think you're gonna do that.
if you highlight it, sorry, here
Aw.
I'll change it so you guys can read it. Here.
You see, that's
like
why
this-
anytime Jake sends me something and he sends it through the Forge chat, I put it into Discord first.
Yeah, you have
So
to wipe it because it's got
Oh,
the.
feels like some
Because for
secret
whatever-
text. that,
Invisible
like-
ink.
Because for whatever reason, Forge decided that the text has a background color.
There you go. You guys can read it now. That's fine.
Actually, maybe I'll do what is the other one? Not healing word. Why am I blanking? Cure
Not
wounds.
healing word? Oh, cure wounds.
Well,
Cure
Cure
wounds.
Oh,
Wounds
that takes an
is
action.
Is what? Oh, okay, right. Healing word, me and Reggie.
Yes, and you would have to cast it at level 2 to be able to use it on a second target.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, target myself. Can I? No, can't target right now. Okay, healing word. Level.
Ooh.
I think
You
I
healed
just
the
healed it.
dragon.
You heal the
I
dragon,
can't-
not the dragon.
What?
No, it's okay.
I
can't-
I know what you
Gonna
meant to do.
piggyback on me.
Yeah.
I know you're a New Year
Saros
trader.
is working for the enemy.
No, guys, I swear.
He
I don't
just
know.
switched
From
to the
my
winning
side, it just looked
side.
like. I don't know. From my side,
Zane,
it just
you're
looked like
right
the
the whole
dragon.
time.
Jake, dragon just explode, please, from the sudden act of kindness.
You want the
That-
dragon to explode from a sudden act of kindness.
That D4
Yes.
is an extra 2 healing, right?
I don't think I've ever been known to be kind.
I also hope you realize if a
No,
dragon
no,
explodes,
not your kindness, not your kindness. I don't want the explosion of the dragon to be the act of kindness. I want it to explode because an act of kindness was performed on it.
I don't want it to
Mm.
explode because knowing Jake, he'll be like, "All right, everybody, roll a dex save."
I love my exploding enemies.
It's fine. I've got an umbrella.
But yeah,
You're
Saurus, you
wrong.
do
I have an umbrella.
you do manage to heal a couple of folks with it. Yeah,
Oh, that's it.
Good times. Good times.
Syraxis.
All right.
You watch
Thoraxis
as
being-
Zane appears in front of you, like a moment before you had seen him get essentially crushed by the rubble.
Yeah, How tall, Jake, would you say this dragon is now that it's like over the rubble? I assume like somewhat standing up. How tall would you say it is from like ground to its back?
To its back,
Yeah.
it would be about 10 feet of rubble, and then the height itself of the dragon would probably make sense to be somewhere in the ranges of like 20 to 25 feet. So
Perfect,
about
that's fine.
35 to 45 feet.
All right, epic. So what I'm gonna do,
I don't know if I like
I'm going
that.
to look up, knowing that this guy is gonna probably be a rat bastard. Thoraxis will, because he may not be smart, but at least when it comes to like battle stuff,
Yeah.
he is prepared and
He knows his stuff.
cunning at least. So he will grab like some rope that he has around his belt that's like tied around him basically.
Uh-huh.
And very quickly, as my object interaction, I'm going to basically tie it to the end of my great axe.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to hold on to the great axe. I'm going to look up, kind of like think for a moment. I'm going to tap my boots together and activate my boots of the leaper. And I'm
Okay.
going
Oh.
to
I forgot he
leap.
had those.
Let's see. Let me see how high. Yeah, 100 feet. So I'm going to leap 100 feet directly overhead of the dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
going to, on the way down, it'll look something like this for the lot of you.
Bro's Goomba stomping the dragon.
You need to do that at least 3 times.
Yeah,
I
here it is.
wish. Brother,
This is
imagine.
Everyone
this
just
is a
begins to
Bowser
hear.
tier enemy.
Everyone just begins to hear "Dream On" as I jump up 100 feet, and I'm going to, like I'll move a little bit if needed, and then leap up 100 feet
Onto
to
its
try and
back?
land square on its like back.
Okay.
And I'm just going to just all my weight and force into this attack as I slam down into it.
I will tell you right now that you will suffer the fall damage as well, but that
That's
fall
fine.
damage will carry into the attack. Fuck. First of all, give me an athletics check to at the very least see if you can land on point in its back. The
Sure,
athletics
do I
check
get any-
is 15.
Do I get any bonus from the boots or just?
You're
straight?
getting it because you have the boots.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, absolutely. With the 25, I'll even give you advantage on the attack. Roll me the attack, and then I'm going to roll the damage for your fall damage. You are going 100 feet up, so it's 60 feet falling. You fall 50 feet worth of damage. It's 5d8.
All right. And I'll take this as well. You said so
Yes.
16. Not a lot, but
Yeah.
whatever.
You take the
That's at least
16.
15 damage
16
into the
into
dragon.
him.
Add the
If you wanna
16 on
put
top of
me-
your damage.
If you want to put me
Oh,
over
you
him,
just
that
raise
way-
your height to 45, and it'll put you
well,
over him automatically.
I can't click on me now.
Oh.
You said 45. There
Yep.
you go.
Oops.
All right, then yep.
think
I
he
will
was
try
here.
and basically be landing wherever it is that
There you
he's at. Yeah, I'll put myself like here.
There you go.
Yeah. Here's
Option
the
great.
attack at advantage. I'll just do a. Well, since I have advantage, I'll do Great Weapon Master. Why
Fuck
the
it. Let's
fuck
see it.
not?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let me make sure I'm targeting him. I can't see if I'm actually targeting him. So I
You
just have
you
to
are,
kind
yeah.
of-
You'll have to zoom out
yeah,
a
you
little
are.
bit. There's a little dot that appears on top of it, but also like the
I'm
Oh!
going to use my. Let's see. What's it called? Precision attack.
Yeah, you can roll one more.
Yeah, roll whatever my die is. It'll do it here. Oh, I guess it won't actually. Huh?
how much do you add to the precision attack?
It's
a
a
D10
D8,
for him.
or
A
it's
D8?
let me see. Actually, I can't remember.
I'm fairly certain your superiority die should be a D8.
Yeah, it's a D8 currently. It'll be a D10 at my next like fighter subclass level.
Oh, level 10 then.
Yep. Yeah, 15. That's fine. I have my second attack. I'll just swing with that as well. Does that also have an advantage?
No. But the 16 damage goes through regardless because you're landing on its back.
Yeah.
So it does
Heavy
take
boy.
the 16. You take the 16, and then you make a second attack against it, which is a 14, which does miss.
I'm just gonna do
Unfortunately,
another precision.
go for it. You need to roll the 6. That's a 7. You hit 15 points of damage onto its
15,
back.
and then I will go ahead and also just put in a second level smite.
Go for it.
Is there any
3D.
benefit from this being a siege weapon?
No.
I had to ask.
For an extra
Considering
7.
the fact that that thing is the size of a fucking castle.
Yep.
And then I will. I'll just go with an action surge and do it again.
Oh shit! Yeah, go for it.
Now's the time.
Let me find
Now's
it.
the time.
You've got good visibility. You've got a good point of attack. It's the best time to go for it.
As I will just go ahead and make 2 more attacks. Yeah. Which I get a bonus action, right? That's how we do that.
Yes, with your action surge, you do still get a bonus action or an additional bonus
perfect,
action on
then.
top of your normal one.
So what I'll do then, since I get that extra bonus action, I will use one of my new maneuvers. Let me just make sure it's not a save attached to it. Yep, it's just I expend a bonus action. I will use my feigning attack on the dragon, expending the bonus action. I'm going to kill someone. Hold on, I gotta put my uses in for it because I've not used it yet. XD. 7 and 0. Okay. Can I use it now, game? Thank you. No? Oh, okay. I don't know why these.
Yeah, it's a
to
little
do this,
weird.
whatever.
It's okay. They have a new system with the new update, and then once that update is good, it should
Whatever.
be.
It's
fixed,
that
but-
one. I have fittingly named it Dance of the Fox because but whatever. So it will use my bonus action. I get an advantage on that. So I will just go ahead and do an advantage normal attack.
Go for it.
And that's
That
a
hits.
crit
That is a crit.
because it crits on a 19.
It is a +1 to your crit range.
I rolled a piss crit
Instead of
damage,
one,
but
which is unfortunate.
I'm
but
going to
Smite?
do another second level smite
Go for it.
for what would be 68.
Yes, sir.
Kind of piss damage, but whatever. So 14 plus 24 for a lot.
Yep.
And of course, as I'm like swinging in, I'm basically like slamming the axe into the same spot just to like create an actual wound. And then I'll go and make my next attack, which I don't think. Yeah, it's just my next attack has advantage. And it also deals my superiority die on that damage. So actually,
Yes,
gets an
so
additional
you do-
2d8.
Yes, you roll another 2d8 on it. Which,
Of course, I'm not allowed to do damage on crits whenever I do actually get them, but for an extra 3 at the very least, and then I'll go and make a final attack.
Damage is damage. That does miss.
16. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do another precision attack.
You'll need at least a 4.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck, of course.
That's a 1. Unfortunately, yeah, that attack misses. But the rest of you watch as Syraxis basically throws his axe up, jumps up, grabs it midair, and just comes slamming down on top of the dragon. Unfortunately, the dragon like moves ever so slightly as you slam down on it, making you lose your footing, and the axe just bounces off the back carapace before it begins to scream out in Draconic. Actually, yeah, you would understand it, and I believe Eclipse also understands it, but it essentially says, "You cockroach, get off of my back."
Yep. And then I'm basically going to just hold on with both hands since I have the axe tied to me, and one of my hands I'm just going to kind of say like, oh, might as well. And I'm just going to basically rear back with my left hand, which is my main hand, and just basically grab into the wound.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
And then I'm just gonna hold on for dear life.
You hear a scream as it immediately uses its second legendary action to dive straight 80 up into the air. So it goes up to 120. And I need you to give me an athletics save with advantage. Or sorry, a strength save with advantage.
A strength save, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll need to change my height to 5 feet above it.
Ah, yes. Sir. Let me just drop it
Strength
down to
save.
40 again. And then I'll drop you up to 120.
I'm kind of strong. It's kind of my whole thing.
Yeah.
If it's moving out of the way like that, does Celesto get an attack of opportunity?
Technically, yeah. Celesta, you could get an attack of opportunity if you so want to take it.
I'm not going to.
It does fly up, and because it flies up, it is going to be an athletics check because it is trying to throw you off. It's doing like this hard pirouette in the air. So it's going to be contested athletics against your strength save. Which
Can we at least see it this time because it's doing this?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Again?
Jake.
See.
There's a
Andy, this
reason I
is
roll these in
revenge for-
public.
Andy, this is revenge for yesterday.
Yep.
Everything went too well yesterday. Now everything's going to shit.
Thraxis.
I don't suppose you have your heroic.
No, I use it to save my daughter.
You fall 125 feet down to the ground and give me a strength save.
Can I use my reaction to feather fall him?
You certainly can. Would you like to?
Yes.
He's used his reaction to shoot the dragon.
Oh, you did use your reaction this turn already.
Was
I'll
it three? I
use
thought
my
it was-
reaction.
Because at the end of
Feather
its
fall.
at the end of your turn, it crashed down.
Okay, right, okay.
So
Yeah, I'll
Celeste
use
is-
Celesto, you're gonna use your reaction?
mine. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Did you
guess
save your
I could
did you
it.
save your reaction just in case he fell?
Yeah.
Oh, good play.
Yeah.
Syraxis,
5 steps ahead of you.
you slam into the snow, though not painfully. You don't even land prone. You land right side up. But it
Alright.
is gone once again into the skies.
Really? Even though I was so busy trying to throw Syraxis around?
Absolutely. The storm prevents
Alright.
anything essentially from like over around a past 30 feet from being seen, regardless if it was trying to hide or not.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the end of Syraxis' turn. It goes to Darcy.
I'm just gonna do a thing. It only flew like basically just straight up, right?
From what you saw, yeah.
Cool. I am just going to cast. What is? So the actual range of this is 120 feet, and the effective area of this is a 30-foot cube.
Mm.
So I'm going to cast this about 60 feet above me. I do not need to see the spot that I put this in, Give me a wisdom saving throw, Jake, as this fucker gets flashbanged with hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic
And
pattern.
I'm going to use my crown on this one to give
Ooh.
it disadvantage.
Okay. That's an 18.
Well, thank God.
Does that
Imagine
succeed?
if it fell on top of everyone again. It'd be funny.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. It doesn't necessarily knock it out of the air. It just stupefies the damn thing.
Well, it has a speed of 0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for if it has a speed of
If you
0,
let it
it crashes
fall.
straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Reggie and Soros
Fair
are
enough.
in the way currently. Yeah, the hypnotic
Small
pattern,
price to pay.
from what you can tell, something happens, but the creature does not fall out of the sky.
All right, and now let's give myself the wisdom saving throw.
You succeed. You are no longer frightened of this creature.
Why can't you guys do that?
I mean, it's probably the worst save to nat 20 because you're immune to it for 24 hours now.
Oh,
You wouldn't
well.
have. You don't have to make it again, but that is the end of your turn. It goes to Reggie. Reggie is going
no,
to
I
use.
still have a bonus action.
Oh, your wisdom.
Saving throws at
The
end.
saving throws at the end of your turn.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Sorry,
Okay, what did you want
I
to do?
got ahead of myself. I'm just gonna give a bardic inspiration to Syraxis.
Yeah, that's
again.
right.
A wise choice.
Syraxis, you are once again inspired by the tales and deeds of Darcy Luctus.
Why couldn't you give me that a moment ago?
It goes to Reggie. Reggie is going to use his action to pull
I did give it to you a
Soros
moment ago.
out of the rubble.
Imagine that
I have another
Reggie's
one.
shield is still there, right?
Yeah, his shield is still there, which is why he's going to use it, grab onto it, and he's going to drag Soros out of the rubble and pull him out of the way.
Smart.
He's going to try to, at the very least. The athletics check he has to make is a DC 15. Oh, Reggie.
Damage.
Jake.
Oh, Reggie.
Jake, what's happening here?
All right, Jake, you've lost Reggie privileges. I'm rolling this shit again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you just turn on Nat ones for us or something?
No, I didn't.
Jake is sabotaging us. I swear.
It's actually
He wants to run a different game.
I told you guys, this is karma because Andy and I's Jake game yesterday went flawlessly.
Yeah, we went sicko mode on him.
It was quite literally flawless. A combat that I expected to take like a full 2 hours took like maybe
Jake?
10 minutes.
Jake, all these nat 20s that the dragon had, you could have given to Yan in Saturdays if you didn't leave.
Yeah, well, it happens.
It's fine. We didn't need him. We got our automaton.
Yeah.
Good luck. But yeah, I long for
What have you done?
yeah, Reggie tries to grab you, Saros, and unfortunately he does not pull you out. He instead gets himself more stuck. As more rubbles falls on top of him. Oh, he also needs to take the damage for the rubble, which is going to be a little bit higher. Actually, no, he would have done this. So he would have taken the damage before the actual thing. So he would have taken 7 additional points of bludgeoning damage. But starting next turn, he's going to start taking 3d6 on his turn, at the beginning of his turns. But that is the end of Reggie's turn. He can't do anything else. His legs are a little fucked. Actually, at the end of Reggie's turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to move. That's it. It doesn't appear out of the clouds, but it does get a d6 for its charge, which it doesn't. Now the question is, what is it going to do? What is it?
Realize that this isn't worth the effort and fuck off.
Go home to its mommy.
No, unfortunately, it does want to. It does have a thing it wants to do. Unfortunately, where's my music? Why is it not playing anymore?
I love that GIF, Andrew.
Oh my gosh.
It's so good.
Very appropriate because It lands here.
Why?
Oh, hi, bud.
Why? Why must you hurt me so?
It slams into the
Where does it
ground
land?
near the largest creature that is
Yeah.
Oh,
consumable.
I got a little excited. I thought its wings were like. I doubt its wings are within 5 feet of me.
No, it's not. Sorry. You do
Okay.
see where the token is, so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
see
Okay.
how it's
I just
placed,
saw the
but
wings. I got really excited. I was like, "Ooh, can I use my new thing?" But no.
no, sorry. It's gonna make its bite attack against your dragon. Because it's hungry.
Um,
Oh boy.
let me see something real quick first. Da-da-da-da.
I think it's
Okay,
only
so it's only
saving
when they take
throws.
damage. No, it's
Oh,
when
is it
they
all
it's when
attacks?
they attack as well, but
Oh.
it's when they take damage. So if it hits Autumn,
It does.
it has disadvantage because she's dodging.
She is dodging, you're right.
Ooh, cool.
Doesn't matter.
Sick.
'Cause this thing has
Yeah.
a plus 14.
All right. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. It would go by my AC as I get in front of Autumn, but it wouldn't matter because 29
29
still
still.
hits me regardless.
Ugh.
Cool, 24 points of damage.
You take 24 points of damage.
I'm
It's
still up.
it is at the very least intelligent enough to know that you are trying to get in its way. So it is going to go with a grab on its claw attack
Ah.
against you.
Oh, well, yeah,
It's
I
just
think
gonna
that
fucking throw you.
misses.
If it's just targeting me, yes.
Yeah. 21 misses against you. It has a second claw attack.
Yeah. It's also at disadvantage because I'm also
Oh,
dodging.
you're right. Sorry.
Cool, yeah, that hits.
You
I
take
don't have any way of getting rid of that.
you actually don't take any damage because it goes for the grapple,
Yeah, that's fine.
but it does toss you.
Okay.
Give me a dex save.
How like in the air, or is it
No.
tossing me at someone?
No.
Cool. Well, I have advantage because I'm dodging.
Yes.
It's
Oh.
a 28.
28, that's pretty good. Let's see its athletics check to see. Oh no, it would be the 24. So you do beat it the DC. And you roll high enough that you don't get thrown into the water.
Sick.
The water would not have been bad enough. It would not have been as bad as lava, but it would have been pretty bad if you got thrown deep into the water. Instead,
Cool.
you are thrown over to around here, where you manage to catch the cliff just barely and manage to slam down into the snow on the ground. You don't take any damage for it,
Mm-hmm.
but you are no longer right beside Autumn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it is the end of its turn. It will actually, sorry. Right before the end of its turn, it does have enough movement that it will fly 40 feet up into the air.
Autumn will try to bite it.
Go for it.
Autumn and her famous high chance of biting.
Hey, I believe.
Her +7 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah, I figured. That's a lot of damage, though. Wow.
Celesta. Hey, she got that fire damage. Is it all fire
Yeah.
damage? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lesto can't get closer to it.
Yeah. That's such a high strength. It's so high. There's no point.
It's also moved 40 feet up in the air.
Yep.
I guess I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna cast Earthbind.
Oh shit.
Try it. We'll
I was hoping
see.
someone had it.
Is there a save?
Let's go.
Yeah, strength
Yes.
save.
Strength save, but
Ah.
Unfortunately, it's a strength saving throw, making it absolute.
That's not a strength save that it rolled.
That's not accurate.
that's
Well, to be
I mean,
fair,
it saves, but it doesn't have the modifier.
It doesn't matter. It would have failed because a 7 + 8 is only a 15, so it's using a legendary resistance to succeed.
Fair.
To
We
you.
got,
I did it.
we
Did
got
my
rid of
job.
one. Yeah, got rid of resistance. Good job.
I mean,
Yep.
hey, that's the thing with
Yeah.
the spell. Just keep spamming it on them. Sure enough, you know.
Way so we can spread out a bit, just in case.
Yeah, that's your action. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good shit.
Well, bonus action sanctuary.
On who?
I know Autumn's being targeted.
Oh.
Oh, you're
On
using it
Autumn.
on him. Okay. Very nice. At the end of your turn, it will make a sorry, let me double check something. Yeah. It is going to just at the end of your turn, it is going to use its movement speed. And it is going to move itself and position itself terrifyingly right here.
Perfect. The moment it does that,
It
I'm
is
gonna use
40
my
feet
react-
above still.
Okay, fuck
It is still 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
One
doesn't-
day.
It doesn't like come down. It just moves over you guys and it flies upwards.
I'm just looking up at him like he's taunting me.
So it goes up to 100 feet and it actually disappears. That is the end of Celeste's turn. It goes to Eclipse.
Yeah.
I understand why people are afraid of these things, but this thing is stupid.
Not great at athletics. However, he will run over here
Mm-hmm.
and try as well to get Saros out of the rubble because Reggie failed.
Sure. The Saros DC is 15. The Reggie DC is 18.
Yeah, definitely gonna try for Saros then.
Go for
My
it.
+1 will probably not help me in any way, shape, or form, but hey.
I mean, you could stand there as like an arm to help Saros on his turn to get out, but
Yeah,
he would have
however,
to.
I'm
Saros
gonna be
would have to
running
use
to my-
his action.
I'm gonna be running to my dragon after this, so that's
Entirely
not gonna
fair.
happen. But regardless, I'll try. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna do much.
Good try.
You gotta try.
Yeah, you grab Saros by
and
the
then
arm
I
and you
will-
pull, and you just hear "oh!" as like Saros, you feel something dig deeper into your like a wound in your leg.
I will then move over here and be like, sorry, I'm not strong.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action to trick another one of my fucking potions.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, and then I guess end my turn and make my wisdom save,
Go
because...
for it. Oh, you're still frightened. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that was pretty good.
that's pretty good.
Cool. Right. Wisdom saving throw.
19. That is a success. You are no longer frightened of the creature,
Woohoo!
which is good. Because oh, is it the end of your turn?
It will be the end of my turn. It will be Autumn's turn, who goes immediately after me, kind of like in the same turn order, if I remember
Yes.
correctly. Autumn is just going to take the dodge action again.
Entirely
seeing that the
fair.
dragon has just started targeting her.
Yep. You see the dragon reappear from the darkness and go for a landing straight on top of several of you. I need everybody that is within its token circled, which includes Eclipse and Celesto, to give me a
Oh.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come on. I had
Damn
like a
it.
little sliver.
Yeah, I'm like,
Nobody-
same.
Yeah.
The
I'm
moment
guessing I
he,
have disadvantage.
Fuck me.
Yes. Unfortunately, actually, sorry. I'm so sorry, Saros and Reggie. You two automatically fail this.
Okay, that makes sense.
as he's like about to land on us, I am going to use my reaction to do my brace maneuver
For sure.
and basically just like swing up into him right as he's about to impact.
Does that reduce their
Um,
movement speed to 0?
No, but
Ah.
if I hit, I might be able to do, no, I can't because I can only do one maneuver at a time on an attack. So yeah, no,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be able to. But I'll make the attack. Let me throw this out here. That's
Silver
it.
Buffalo stance.
So what happens when you fail?
Attack.
We'll find out soon. Just give me a moment.
Oh, that's not 20.
Woo!
And I'm gonna do and so that means that it also applies the superiority
Okay.
die. So
I will give you an option here. You can either do this as a normal attack and deal all the damage that you were going to do, or alternatively, I will allow you to deal normal attack damage, like not a crit damage, but
yeah,
allow 2 other people to succeed on their saves.
would that include the people that would auto fail, or do they still?
No, those ones cannot be included. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Who is inside of it? I can't tell.
It's
Everybody
everyone.
else aside from Autumn.
It's everyone except for Autumn.
And Zane is yet to roll his save.
All right,
so
right.
Yeah, I'll say.
I mean, doing damage just with a crit is
Honestly,
great.
I would much rather
Yeah.
you fucking explode this thing's
Yeah,
foot.
I think the damage is gonna have more mileage here.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So I'll So here's.
I'll
the
tell you right now,
2d8.
everybody failed except for Eclipse.
Well, I need to roll as well, but I'll.
Oh yeah, you also need to roll.
So here's the 2d8 from the superiority die.
Go for it. So
and
that's
then I'm
30,
gonna do a second level
35.
smite.
Yep.
For 3d8, or sorry, 68. 68.
35 damage, and then another
28 damage.
8 damage. Jesus, it's bloodied.
So 63 damage.
Yep. As like what part is about to land on me right now? Would you say it's
One
like
of the
on
feet.
leg? Yeah, I basically like seeing it. I'm just going to basically just swing overhead and basically slash into like what the closest thing to like an Achilles heel for a dragon of this size is.
Absolutely.
And then I'll make my save.
Yep, go for it. Give me the save.
You said dex save.
Dex save.
What's the DC?
22.
Oh well, I'm probably gonna fail unless I roll like really high. But
Yeah.
Where are you at in the dragon?
I'm basically right in the center of it.
Yeah. Also, I can't
No one's
mouse
in my
over
aura.
Also, I'm incapable of mousing over myself and having the drag. Oh, there we go. I can't actually select myself.
The only
during
one in
all
your
of this.
aura is Darcy.
Well,
Which
there
would
you go.
only be a 13.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You do all. By the way, you do also have.
Her.
the
Is that
target
better?
Still.
There. Now all of you can see yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
no.
the D8 I'd have
It
to
would-
roll a 7 on, so I'll just keep it.
Okay. So everybody who
Oh right, because
failed.
your saves already include your aura.
Yeah,
This might hurt a little bit.
I do take reduced damage from this. I assume.
You do take reduced
Assume
damage.
Evasion applies.
And so
to
does Darcy. Actually.
This
Darcy
is
does.
bludgeoning damage, yes, and
Oh, do I?
evasion does apply to this. And
You'll take 3
Cool.
less.
yes, Darcy, you are in the aura, so you
Nice.
take 3 less of 46 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 43.
Yeah, I'll just take that damage. I don't lose health often enough. I feel sometimes.
Is that a challenge?
I feel bad. No, it's not.
And because I
Not at all.
succeeded, I take
I
a big
would like to be.
whopping.
I would like to be included in the injured party seldomly. But
And Reggie also takes that damage, right?
Unfortunately,
46.
Reggie automatically takes the 46. Saros also automatically takes the 46.
He's
I
still
really
up.
hope Reggie ain't dead. Oh,
Nope,
he's
he's still up.
Jesus. What's his health pool now?
He has like
he
90.
He has a decent amount. Yeah,
He has like
he
90
has 90
something.
health.
Jesus.
He's a wall basically. Like he can't do a lot of damage, nor can he hit a lot, but he has a decent amount of health, just so that I don't go losing a squire every time we fucking go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which he's
'Cause that was
still
what's
he's a
happening.
very valuable member of the team because
He
he's
takes
a
a lot of
very
damage.
solid wall.
He
I
takes
agree.
a lot
yeah.
of damage that would be going to the spellcaster, so
Yeah.
it works out.
Yeah. You guys have essentially have like a party of like 6.75.
Yeah.
That is the end of its turn. Zane.
Okay.
Well, that
Oh,
was a
sorry.
fucking legendary action.
Did you yeah, sorry. That was the legendary action. Zane, did you fail the save?
Yes.
All of you who had
So
failed
he
the
took 20
save,
23.
you would be also prone underneath it. You could still get up with no issues. It's just that like you would start your turn prone, so you'd have less movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will spend half my movement to get up.
Yep.
And since I am, do I do? No.
If it's
I
any
will
comfort,
use-
Darcy, that was both of his that was all three of its legendary actions. The
That
one where
is
it did
that
the
is a
slam,
significant comfort. That means I
Yeah.
can do things without it running away like a giant bitch.
the slam was 2 legendary actions. Sorry,
And it flew off with one earlier.
Yes. Zane, what do you
do
have
I
to say?
do I provoke opportunity if I move away?
You do. If you leave its range. However, if you stay within its range, you're fine.
Is that within its range?
Yeah, well within its range.
Okay. Well,
Look at
that's
the
all
size
the
of
movement
it.
I have. Maybe it's got really stubby like T-Rex arms.
You're
I don't know.
technically. I'm gonna put it this way.
You are in their
Mr.
token.
Experia. Yeah, you're in his token still.
Are you
Like you're
this
not
thing
within
could
5 feet of
poke a-
him. You are in him.
This given the size of this thing, it could practically poke someone back in Gallers and not leave our threat range.
Since I'm in melee range, I will, I guess, attack it with my dagger twice.
Go for it.
Do I get any kind of advantage from being because it's surrounded people around it? I don't know.
You have disadvantage from frighten.
Yes, I want
Yeah.
to cancel it out.
Still.
Unfortunately, this creature, because of its size category, at this point cannot be flanked.
Let's be honest. No one's flanking it in any way.
No.
It also has a plus 13 to its perception. So
You can't
Okay.
you
That's the-
can't murder sandwich a bowling ball.
Okay, well, I will use my first
it's not flying
attack
hard enough.
and I will try to booming blade it.
go for it. You have disadvantage, unfortunately.
Andy, if you want to try and make the murder sandwich,
11
by all
misses.
means. I think you'll just be wasting your movement.
Right, well, my second attack is just a normal attack.
No, it's still a disadvantage.
Yeah, but I'm doing just a normal.
Oh, sorry, you're
weapon
just doing
attack.
okay. Yeah, you're just doing a normal attack. Yeah, sorry, that's
So,
what
like,
14 unfortunately misses as well.
well, I get to roll to see if I lose it. No, wait, no, wait. The nat one
Nope.
from
You
previous.
not won
Yeah.
last round.
Yep. Good luck, everybody.
You are
That's my turn.
unfortunately still frightened. That is now Saros' turn. At the beginning of your turn, Saros, you take 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage at 5.
Jesus Christ. How you doing over there, bud?
You see a
It
thumbs
always
up
feels
come out from the
okay.
rubble.
Wow.
Which
Oh,
turns into a
boy.
thumbs down.
I think I need to get out of this. So I guess I'm gonna try to get out.
Yeah, go for it. Give me an athletics check. Or if you have a spell that can
Okay.
allow you to move it or move yourself, you can do that as well.
You know,
If I wild shape, can I get out of it?
Absolutely.
If I wild
You know,
shape
I'm-
into something bigger, can I get out of it?
That depends on what it is. If you wild shape into a whale, I'm gonna say no. If you wild shape
It
into
feels
like
like
a
that's an option.
bear, I think that's fine.
you know, I'm really sorry. I just realized I do have the spell Stone Shape and absolutely could have used my action to cast that.
Oh my god.
I do apologize.
I thought honestly,
completely
I
forgot I
honestly
had
thought
that.
that's what you were gonna do.
I
And then you
completely
did-
forgot I
No,
had
I was like,
that.
oh.
This guy. This guy.
Listen, I don't cast spells.
No, it's
I know,
fair.
I'm-
It's fair.
No, it makes sense. I'm just giving you shit.
I do
Just-
apologize.
It's okay. I'm very injured, so I wonder if I should just heal myself or if I should become a bear. I don't know what to do.
I mean, technically, becoming a bear is healing yourself in a way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. But then I can't cast spells
Kill yourself
again
first.
until I turn back, and then I won't have the extra health.
But you can use
Just heal first.
Your
Just use
do
my
class
bonus
abilities.
actions, I guess.
Yeah, you could just
can
use your
use
bonus
class
action to heal
abilities.
first.
Yeah.
Just use your bonus action to heal yourself and Reggie first, and then turn into an animal.
'Cause
Yeah.
you can
okay.
still see everyone at your current moment. You're just buried, like the lower half of your body's buried in rubble.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, I'm gonna have no spells going into the Underdark.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you didn't
I'm-
need to wild shape to get out, which gives you a completely separate health pool, I would say just wait for my turn to heal you.
I think
But-
I'm gonna mass healing word.
Ooh.
Yeah. How many people is that?
6
You
usually.
can target
I
6
think.
people. 6 people within
I
30
healed the
feet.
dragon again.
Oh no. The act of kindness.
No.
6 people within
Let it
60 feet.
explode, please.
10
To who?
to me, Reggie, Syraxis, Darcy, Eclipse, and I guess it has to be Zane, right? I think everyone else.
I think
No.
Celesto's out of range.
Celesto is. It's
Yeah.
60 feet.
Oh no, he is in
Oh.
range. Never mind, you're good. Yeah, you can target
Okay,
up basically everybody.
Me, Reggie, Eclipse, Syraxis, Darcy.
I think it's
Celeste.
easier if you tell me who you're not targeting.
Okay, not Zane.
Not Zane, not Autumn. Okay, fair. I mean,
Sorry.
Zane's doing fine. He's actually fine for the
Yeah,
most part.
Zane's
I
fine.
know.
For now. For
And,
now.
and Autumn ain't gotten touched because you've eaten all her hits.
Because I've taken all the damage for Autumn.
Oh,
Yeah. You've
Okay.
taken enough damage to kill yourself.
Yeah.
actually,
And
which is not great.
I'm going to then. I guess I'll. Can I wild shape into a panther? Will that get me out? Or does it have to be a bear?
Ooh, if you're gonna wild shape into something, I think it has to be something that's at the very least either like physically larger or has a sleek enough shape that you could get out from underneath the
you need,
rubble. It's
Cats
gonna
are
be
liquid.
very difficult for a
Cats are liquid.
panther. Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
liquid in the
Panthers
jungle.
are really fucking big. Yeah.
They are liquid in the jungle.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be a
Saber-tooth
bear.
tiger.
Does that count? Can I? Just
You
do
have
that?
never seen a saber-tooth tiger
Okay.
before.
Give me the bear.
But the picture books, though. The picture books count.
There's no picture books. The printing press hasn't been, well, the printing press exists, but only in Umber and
yes,
for
it
small
has.
things.
How do I
Darcy's gonna
bear?
start making picture books for children now. I hope you're aware of that.
Yeah, go for it.
I
Um,
press?
I believe Saros, I think there's a, if you go into the tab, you should be able to click polymorpher, and then polymorpher should allow you to wild shape into something. Like the little 3 dots at the top of your sheet, there should be a thing called polymorpher,
Yep.
and then you should be able to
You
click.
lack actor creation permissions.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll do it. Bear,
What kind of bear?
black bear, white
Whatever
bear.
the best one. I think I can only do a black bear right now.
Black bear is CR1/2. Brown bear is CR1. A cave bear is CR2. A polar bear is CR2.
I can
Listen,
only,
Jake, we can only go up to a half.
Oh,
only do half. so-
okay. All right. Boom. There you go. We're going to do a wild shape, and boom.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I?
less of turning into a bear and more turning into an oversized raccoon.
Yeah, Saros, you managed to like rip the majority of the actual stones off of yourself, so you are no longer covered. You are no longer restrained. You are no longer prone on the ground.
Due to his size, perchance, does it also maybe help Reggie a little bit?
You know what? I'll be nice. Sure. His
They're right
DC
next
gets
to each other.
his DC gets reduced from 18 down back to 15.
Yippee.
Cool.
I'm gonna stay put, I guess. That's my turn.
Okay. Sir Axis.
Alright, all my homies hate dragons. I'm gonna use my movement, or half my movement, to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
That is not to be prone. And then I will just lay into the dragon. We'll say I will walk down a few feet just so that on the map I'm like up against one of the legs.
Sure.
And I'm just going to start to lay into that same leg that I already like kind of partially cut into as it landed.
Ooh, yeah, go for it.
Let me just check all my resources.
Are you I'll ask you right now, are you attempting to aim at the exact same spot?
Not really the same spot. I just want to fuck that leg up.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sure that'll accrue a penalty. And I'm already about to probably give myself a penalty because as my bonus action, I'm gonna do feigning attack again to give
Mhm.
myself advantage on my first attack.
Go for it.
How many more superiority die do you have?
He has a total of
I have 2 left.
7. I believe?
Yeah, I have 7 total.
So he has 7
Damn.
total. Yeah.
Because I took the fighting style and it's the whole thing.
God damn.
And then I think I got an extra one for whenever we did the like change to long rest over
Yeah.
a week.
Now,
But yeah,
now all you need
so
is that feat that gives you even more.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do my feint attack again. I can't roll it for whatever reason. I'll fuck with it another time. But I'll
Mhm.
do that, and
It
then I
just
will
gives you
Great
advantage,
Weapon
yeah.
Master and attack with advantage.
Go for it.
I will use Darcy's inspiration.
Go for it. I mean, it
D8.
hits regardless, so
Well,
you
okay,
just
yeah.
needed a 1.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, because the 20 is
He needs
his
to make a
AC.
con save because of the effect of that particular inspiration.
31.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it succeeds. It doesn't matter. But you never know.
29 damage still.
29 damage. 29 damage is pretty good. It looks
I can
pretty
do
injured.
more. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do another attack. Not a Great Weapon Master. This will just be a normal attack with the axe.
13 misses, unfortunately.
Unlucky.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm checking. I don't think there's anything because I had already used my bonus action technically to do that.
The fainting attack, yeah.
Yeah, and I could do a precision, but I'd have to like high roll on it. So I'd rather just save it for a rainy day. So that'll be it. I doubt it'll do much, but I'll basically like just try and hold on to
The leg.
to the leg as much as possible in case it tries to take off again, and that'll be it for me.
For sure. Darcy, you are currently prone underneath it.
Yeah, Darcy's going to stand up for 15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
And he's going to look down at the multicolored bag that he has, which is now a bright fluorescent green.
Yep.
And he's going to look at what is probably a structural weak point in this dragon.
The leg that Sir Axis has already cut into.
Not the leg. It can still move the leg out of the way distinctly. However, what it can't move quite so easily is this part right here, right at the base joint of his wing.
Okay. Are you just trying to aim for a spot where it would have the worst time trying to dodge it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I will just assume that you will go with the best spot just chosen at that point. So yeah, because you are underneath it, it will have disadvantage on this roll, whatever it might be.
I believe it is dexterity saving throw. Let me double check.
Yeah.
DC 17 dex save.
Yes.
As a 30-foot cone of acid, does it do more damage since it can't quite do the full 30 feet? It's a bit more condensed.
No.
Can't spread out as much. I figured I should ask.
That's 17. I think that meets the DC.
That's not with disadvantage.
Oh, you're right. That's a 19.
Oof.
Damn. Oh well, still half.
Oh, yeah, it's still damage.
Roll me the damage.
Already not doing great. So
It looks pretty rough. Kitty, your tail is blocking the damage numbers. Minus 31.
31, so 15.
Oh, sorry. Yes. It succeeded the save. Where's the number? Yes. Yeah. This gat of acid sprays across its underside and manages to lift its entire body before the entire thing kind of covers its lower side, and it just screams out in pain. It is
I'm getting really tired of your antics. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast at 4th level Mass Healing Word.
Okay. Is it targeting everyone except for Zane?
I forgot to give Reggie his health from the previous.
Yeah, because I was like,
Pretty
I
much
think
dead.
Reggie got him a little. Oh, actually, you wouldn't be able to target Saros either, because Saros is full health right now in bear form.
Oh yeah, so yeah, no, Zane will get it.
So everybody,
That rolled dog shit.
yeah, it's unfortunate. Everybody gets 9. Oh, it's average, I think. Yeah, it's average. Everybody gets 9. If Reggie included.
But with a final, right before the end of the turn, Darcy will say in fluent Draconic. So, question: do you have a name so we can put it on the plaque?
It does not answer. It is probably too busy screaming and roaring.
All right, on the plaque, it's just going to go. Ah, good to know. That's how you'll be remembered.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It goes to Reggie. Reggie, what's Reggie up to? Sorry, I should probably
he's
leave
still
it
pinned, right?
consistent. Yeah, I'm gonna consistently leave it up to you in combat. So I shouldn't be taking over his. Sorry. Yeah, what's he doing? What's he up to?
He'll, as a action, he's just gonna try and get up. So
Yeah.
he'll do the
Athletics check,
right?
DC 15. It will use his action. Oh, he's good. He's like with the assistance of the bear now being there, he managed to just kind of like rip all the rubble off of himself, and kind of like he is now standing there completely battered, bruised, bloody, covered in snow, in soot, in dirt. He's not looking very good, but you know, he looks resolved and honestly unusually angry.
Yep. Yeah, he'll basically just stand up with half his movement, grab onto the shield because it's like basically facing this way, right?
It is facing towards the right on the map. Yeah.
Yeah, the right. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, he'll stand up, pull himself up, and grab onto the shield, and basically just like use it as cover while the dragon is direct. Its head is right over, head for him.
Yep.
And that'll be it because he doesn't really have anything he can do as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Speaking of Reggie, I'm going to draw from my Reggie for the bag.
The dragon is back to its turn. It gets to see if it recharges its breath. It does not.
Nope.
Thank God.
Let's see what.
Hey, you win some, you lose
Get tile,
some.
damn it.
There's a bear now. That looks delicious. It's gonna try and
I have
grab the bear in its mouth.
Got
That is a
orange.
26 to hit.
No.
Yeah, you don't take any damage. Oh, actually, no, because it's a bite. I feel like it would just pick you up. You'll take the piercing damage and the cold damage. Yeah, it'll be 29. How much health does the bear have?
19.
Oh,
how much health does Saros have?
I think also no 16. I think.
Okay,
So
so you're
down
not
6.
down,
He's still in the fight, baby.
but it does pick you up in its
In its
mouth.
mouth.
So Saros is down to 6 HP right now.
It is going to try and pick up something else with its claws. The closest and most injured is Syraxis and Reggie. Its first attack is going for Reggie as a pickup. So it's going to make it, it's trying to grab him. So it's just going to be an athletics check against his athletics check. So if you want to roll me an athletics check for Reggie, please. Against 29.
I don't think it'll matter much.
Reggie gets picked up.
Roll 20. Yeah.
The other one it's going to go for is not the terrifying Dragonborn, actually, because I think it's smart enough to know that going for the terrifying Dragonborn with a giant axe is not a great idea.
I mean, give it the int check.
No, it has a base 10. It has enough. It's not like a 6 int. It's not stupid. It's like average intelligence. It's going for Eclipse with the second attack to try and grab him. This is an athletics check versus your acrobatics or athletics. It's an at 1.
Sure.
Never mind. You don't need to roll.
Wow.
You do not need to roll.
Well, I could have nat 1. I needed to roll.
Well, fair enough.
Defender wins. Yeah, true.
It goes to grab you and it just slams its claw into the ground around you. I'll give you 2 choices. Do you want it to drop either Saros or do you want it to drop Reggie?
Fuck, dude. I mean, Saros.
Okay.
Saros is probably looking a lot rougher than Reggie is.
Saros is no longer a bear. Let's revert that
Yeah,
transfer.
exactly.
And then you can take away however much health Saros had as well. But he does get dropped right beside you.
No fall damage, right?
No fall damage.
Okay, because I think that would have killed me.
The snow is soft enough that you are okay. It made
how do I
its...
turn back? Oh,
I already did.
You
I
are
already did it for you.
and the encounter. I'll just reopen it.
Yeah. The encounter still says Saros Black Bear.
Oh,
which is
actually, I
funny.
had 24 HP.
Oh,
Yeah.
Done
you're
good.
fine.
Good.
Reggie is in one of its claws, and you hear him yell, "Let go of me, you monster!" Yeah. He's like trying to claw at it, but it just flies up 80 feet. Of which everybody in that zone can get an attack of opportunity if you so wish.
Or
Yeah.
disadvantage
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah. Celesto and Saros. Or sorry, Celesto and Zane are at disadvantage because you're still frightened.
I'm gonna do
I
my
have my
moving
reaction.
blade.
Do you have your reaction, Celeste? Or did you use it last time?
I used it to do the.
The feather fall.
How long ago was that? Featherfall.
Yes.
Was that this?
Oh yeah.
Was that this round? Or...
I'm
It's been a while.
I think that was actually this
I am
round, which is
going-
crazy.
I think it was.
I am going to attempt
Zane,
a
unfortunately,
Hydra
missed.
infused attack from my rapier.
Go for it. Ooh, 25 hits. The 16,
Um,
unfortunately, misses. The 20 hits.
Holy shit!
You, oh my god, wait, you're not. Oh, you used the fucking Hydra. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh shit, it did the poison damage too, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not immune to poison damage, so yeah, that's a solid just 19
I
damage to
just
it.
jam it into its foot as it flies away, as it tries to
Yeah.
fly away.
It screams out in pain, 7 points of damage. I'm guessing you're not using a cold fist.
No, I think I am. This one is going to be structures and items. This one's just gonna be. I mean, it's just gonna be fire. It's probably resistant or some shit to fire as well.
It's not.
But... Sick. Yeah, it's just gonna be a fire fist, as well as Autumn is going to use her reaction to give me an extra d6 damage from the infused strikes
Perfect.
feature.
Roll me the damage as well.
Yeah, nobody within 30 feet of Autumn has attacked it yet, so I haven't been able to use it.
Yeah.
So it's just an
Another
extra
4.
4 points of fire.
Very nice.
Yeah. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's gonna succeed. Can you just give me a con save, I guess? Cool, yeah, I figured. But it would have been cool if it was just on fire, but
Yeah.
As part of
Almost.
my attack, instead of like actually going to like deal damage, could I try to grab onto it to like go with it as part of the attack, or no?
Are you trying to grapple it so that you fly with it if it goes up?
Yeah, because like normally you can exchange like an attack for a grapple or a shove or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to
You can do
try
that,
and
yeah.
do that. I just
Uh,
don't know because my only issue is like if it's gonna get to make a athletics check against me. I would
oh
probably
no.
go with the
You
advantage.
get
Okay,
you can like grabbing onto it is a lower DC. You're basically grabbing onto a structure, like quote unquote. Um,
gotcha.
it has to like
Okay.
actually attempt to push you off if it was gonna do something like that. What's up?
Gotcha.
Can I would also like to use, because I know it hits and I know everything happens. I'd also like to use 3 hit dice
Oh shit. Yeah,
to do just a solid 3d10 fire damage, as I'm going to use
absolutely. Go for it.
3 ranger hit dice.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me just make sure I've got that. Yeah, okay, cool. So I will have 1 ranger hit dice left. However,
This fucker doesn't get to leave with the squire.
so just an extra 17 points of fire damage.
Pretty good.
And then do you want me to make an attack roll or just do
No,
it
just give me an athletics check. You just need to beat a DC 15 to grab onto it.
Okay.
But if it tries to shake you off, then it's actively opposed between the two of you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. You manage to grab onto it, and then you kind of like loop your axe underneath some of its scales, and then you grab your claws, shove it into the wound in his leg, and you are grappled on. As far as you're aware, did everybody make their attacks?
What is this recharge?
Sorry, did you
I'd
say
like
that I
to
could have an opportunity attack?
Yeah, Saurus, if you have a reaction, you can do so. Yeah.
I'd like to
Yeah, we're
brand
all
it as
around it.
well.
Oh, you'd like to brand it? Yeah, for sure. It is now
So
branded.
I get it every short rest.
Yep.
And because I hit it, it does do an extra d6 of thunder damage.
Yes, sir. Roll me the d6.
So an extra 4 points of thunder damage.
Hey, another 4 is another 4.
Love
And I'd
Warcaster.
like to state, because Darcy technically swung after me, it would be an extra d6 of damage for that too.
Oh, shit.
Why? Sorry, for
Because
what?
it's every instance of single target sources until the
Oh!
end of its next turn.
Yes, that is true.
Extra 2 damage.
From all single target sources until the end of their next turn. So
Okay. That's wonderful. Yeah, that's beautiful. And then yeah, Saurus, you could cast a spell as well.
Yeah, I planned this poorly, and I prepared spells for adventuring and not for fighting, so all I can do is this.
That's okay. That hits.
Ooh!
Guiding bolt. Oh, it would be at
Okay.
disadvantage because you are in
Yeah.
melee range. Sorry.
Oh.
It does miss, unfortunately. Yeah, the streak of guiding bolt leaves off. And in that moment, it does take off, taking both Reggie and Syraxis with it as it flies directly 80 feet into the air. That is the end of its turn. It goes to Celesta.
Does it disappear again?
It does disappear into the white clouds once more. Or into the like storm and snow.
So
I mean, you
I'll pick it up.
you probably have a vague idea of where it is regardless, because it only essentially went straight up, and you could still hear it screaming alongside both Syraxis and Reggie. Reggie is like screaming at the top of his lungs. Honestly, he's making it relatively easy to be able to tell where it is.
Yeah, because he was in the dragon's hand.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just going to hold my action to cast Earth Bind for when it comes up. When it comes down. I mean.
Okay. Does Earthbind require visual acuity?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Hey, I mean, you could make an you could
Yeah,
make an
which is
action
why he's
perception
holding.
check if you would like to.
Yeah, but then I can't cast the spell.
Yeah, that is true.
So
Okay. Then you hold your action to
Wisdom save.
cast Earthbind. But yeah, you do have a save against the dragon's fear effect, which is unfortunately
Oh.
a failure. You are still frightened of it, still terrified of it. Eclipse.
I am going to hop on Autumn.
Oh.
Autumn is going to fly up 80 feet using an action to dash.
Oh.
And I, if I am within range of it, am going to strike it 4 times.
You see it? It's in range. Autumn and you
Cool.
you essentially sorry, here. Let me if you want to drag yourself up one tile and then like move yourself to 80
give me a
feet.
sec. Oh. Why won't it let me?
Oh, sorry.
Because the dragon is like right over me.
Yeah, there you go.
And then 80.
And then set yourself in Autumn to 80 feet. Yeah, you now both can see it, and it's breathing ragged. You can see that like there's just streaks of blood all over its entire lower belly. A portion of the scales on its stomach have melted away, and you can see like the soft underbelly underneath. In addition, you can also see like this jets of ice that just seems to refuse to come out of its like lungs or whatever it is, the dragon's constitution, kind of like breath glands are, and it just sees you come up as you go for 4 strikes. Go for it.
So we're gonna do 1 that misses, 2
That
that
hits.
hits, 3
That misses.
4. Damn.
Oh,
That is really unfortunate.
only 1 hits for 7 points of damage plus the brand.
Yep. 1 sec. Yeah. I think I will also hit it with my favored foe.
Ooh.
On that 1 hit.
Yeah, go for it.
So
you get
it'll do at
another
least an
D6,
extra
so 2 D6.
It's
Oh,
just
sorry, it's a D4 and a
oh,
D6.
No, it is a
yes.
D6. It is a D6.
Yeah.
6.
I was like, I'm pretty
D6
sure.
is 6th level. It's annoying, but it's the extra D6 at 6th level. Let me get rid of one of my key points for doing that. Yeah, so let me roll that D4. Let me roll that D6. Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pump another 3. Can I do 1d10 and then 2d8?
Yeah, you can separate which hit dice you use.
I'm gonna do that.
This dragon is gonna crash down so fucking hard.
Roll me damage.
Yeah, everybody, good luck. So it's another d10. Wow, that's unfortunate. And then
Another 10 damage. No, 13 damage.
So altogether 7, 10, 11, 19. So 20 damage altogether.
Pretty good. It looks really rough, but not quite.
And Autumn is going to use their reaction to give me an extra d6 for the infused strikes.
Go for it. Another d6 that you can roll.
You have so many fucking damage die you can apply.
Yeah, I can do a lot if I can actually get to something, but I'm hardly ever able to get to something.
Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to hit. You rolled kind of not great with the hits either. Oh, it's so sad.
If you had hit even 2 more of those strikes, it might be dead.
It would have been an extra 2d6 at the very least, but
Oh,
I couldn't get
yeah.
that done, unfortunately.
It's still floating in the air. It does not
Yeah.
look happy. And honestly, at this current moment, because it's is that the end of your turn?
I've done my 4 attacks, which would do my action and my bonus action. So yeah, that'd be it.
Okay. It is going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack against you. Actually,
Me.
yeah, it would be against you. Because
Okay.
it doesn't have the intelligence to know that targeting Autumn is the easier play.
It technically can't even target Autumn without making a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Sanctuary is still on Autumn. That's
And
crazy.
Autumn has technically not attacked it, so
That is also true.
Everything
But
goes back to Eclipse anyways.
well, yeah, you're right.
that's a
Yeah,
tail
this is-
attack. That misses because it rolled a 2. It is pissed off, and that is the end of its turn as it goes to Zane. Zane, you are hearing some
Now,
sort of shit go down above
really
you.
quick question, Jake.
What's up?
I understand that it says if the creature does something hostile on their turn with things like legendary actions, would we count that or no?
For the purposes of what? Sorry.
If the target does something hostile on their turn, I can use my reaction to explode the brand, and it would deal at this point in time just 3d6 points
Honestly,
of damage.
I'll say legendary action will count it. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Cool, fuck it. I'm gonna use my reaction to explode the brand and deal an extra 3d6 points of damage.
Boom, let's see it. Let's hear it. Let's see it. Another 3d6. Roll it. Roll it for me. Roll it for me, baby. Oh,
11.
another 11. Oh, it looks really rough, but it's not dead yet. Zane.
God damn it.
None of us can see it.
Yeah.
I assume I can't do
I
anything
like
about it.
I like to imagine that you just see me and Autumn go up into the sky and then you cheer pa pa pa.
You hear.
Only flashes of light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
I can't select my token, but I will
Oh,
move.
sorry. Here, let me hide the dragon so you can select yourself. There you go.
I will move 40 feet.
Mhm.
And I will ready my bow. Yeah, I'll just hold an action to launch 2 attacks at it when I can see.
Okay,
That's
that
my
is
turn.
the end of your turn goes
Wisdom
to.
save.
Oh yes, wisdom save. Nope, still frightened. I'm sorry, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna move away and drink a potion.
Glug, glug, glug.
Yeah, pretty
fair.
Oh
much.
my god. I just realized I could have spent key points
pretty
to
good.
try to make those attacks hit.
Oh, could you have? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I have focused aim. It's such a shitty feature because it's like, yeah, spend 1 to 3 key points to make your attacks hit. And it usually never matters because I'm usually like 12 and their AC is like 22. So I'm like, there's no point.
That 17, you could have done it, but that's
Yeah,
not it.
exactly.
Yeah, Syraxis.
All right, gamers.
You are on its leg.
Yep, I'm just going to, if you want to put them on the board here, that way I can
Oh, yeah,
target
there you
them
go.
again. Yep, I'm just going to
You
swing
actually
into him
untargeted
twice.
him.
Oh, did I? I can't see my
There
shit.
you go. You are targeting him
There
now.
we go.
Yeah.
All right, here's the first attack.
So you're just swinging from his leg?
It's something like that, yeah.
I could see it.
As a
Nice.
bonus action, I'll give myself the advantage again with my last superiority die.
Because of the way that you are standing on it, give me an athletics check. If you beat at least a DC 15, I'm not going to give you disadvantage for it.
Okay.
Isn't he
That
just like
athletic.
holding onto its leg?
Yeah. That is an incredibly difficult position to be trying to swing into the pillar that you are climbing on. Yeah, you are good.
How does he have hands free?
Well,
Yeah,
I
he's
said
doing one hand.
Yeah, I have like one arm, and I'm basically like I had said earlier. I tied my axe to my like rope shit. But yeah, holding on, I will give myself an advantage on this first attack here.
Yep.
It's a
Oh
great
my
axe.
goodness.
Oh
Sure,
no,
it's a
great axe
great
is
axe.
a 2-arm weapon, and
Oh, that's
also
fine.
it is the
I will.
size of like this is the big ass one that was being used by Jadoran. You would not be able to wield this one handed.
Okay,
It is
that's
still a
fine.
crit, but you have to use a different weapon for this.
Yeah, I'll swing with my war axe then,
Yes, that's fine.
which will be a slightly different damage. I'll roll.
Yeah,
that,
roll
and
the
then
damage
just roll the
again.
damage for crit. Where is the crit? Is there?
It's the dice right next to the number.
Oh, click the roll. Oh wow, same shit. Look at that.
Wait, why
Yeah,
is the war
wow.
axe 2d6?
Because it's there. Oh, hold on. If I'm using it with one hand, what's the? I think it's 2d4, right? For that.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no,
so
the
it'd
war axe
be-
is 2d6. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're
It
2d6
is
if
2d4.
you two-handed, but if you
Yeah,
one
it is
handed, it's
2d4, yeah.
2d4. So let me roll 4d4 actually.
Yes, 44 plus 5.
Plus
44 plus 5, yeah.
And then I'm guessing you're gonna spite.
Woo!
Yeah, I might as
Still
well fuck it.
such a high damage roll.
It is still up, but it looks
Well, let me
real
put a-
fucking rough.
Well, hold on. Before I smite, because I did do my
Oh, you're fainting.
my feint. So
Yeah, yeah,
there's
yeah.
an additional 2d8.
Another 2d8. Jesus
Ooh.
Christ. Oh, no.
Is it,
It-
is it dead yet?
It's still up.
Well, here's I'll use my last second level just because I want it gone.
Another 68.
Yep. I'll type into the chat how much HP it has as a private chat, so you guys can't see. Oh no, you can.
Oh.
Can you just see that?
Oh, you see it. Well,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. Whatever.
28.
Yes.
I think I match it.
Yeah, I think the 9 yep.
A little more than 3 times its health
Hey Sir Axis, how do you want to do this?
currently.
All right. Well, since I can't use my normal great axe, and I obviously am I holding on, I will kind of. Is it slowly on an incline or a decline in the sky? Would you say?
It is
I'd
trying to
also like to-
climb.
Okay.
I'd also like to state, if you want to flavor it at all, it is technically still branded, so like, it just kind of still explodes every time you hit it.
That is
Or
true.
maybe,
no,
maybe it
I'll-
isn't.
Well, no.
I'll-
When the brand when you explode the
Yeah,
brand, the
okay,
brand
you're right,
does
you're
go
right, you're
away.
right.
Yes.
What
Or
we
it's
will
supposed to, I'm
say,
pretty sure.
Since we're in the air here and it's like slowly climbing in altitude, as it's like distracted and trying to beat down Autumn and Eclipse, I'm going to basically during all that, like while he was beaten into it, I was like slowly climbing up its leg and onto like its actual like back, to which as like the brand kind of detonates and it like kind of moves a little bit and there's a wobbling in the air, I'm basically gonna time it so that like as it's about even or more like kind of facing downwards to attack at Autumn and Eclipse, I'm basically going to use my one hand that I've been holding on to it with to basically lunge myself forward, sliding down its back, and then taking the axe, stabbing it into about the base of its neck, and then dragging the blade down until I hit the base of its skull, to which, as I get like face to face with it, I basically just say, "Down, boy," and I'm basically just gonna slam my weight into its like upper mouth or jaw or whatever to just have it go down.
I'm gonna
Um,
tell this from the perspective of Zane.
If
Um,
I may, by the way,
Yeah, for sure.
when this dragon dies, Syraxis is probably fine. He can handle a drop like that. I'm worried about Reggie.
Oh, he'll be
So
fine.
I think. Well,
I have a thing for him.
I was just gonna. I have slow fall, so I was just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
jump off of Autumn and have Autumn get Reggie to be ridden currently.
Okay, that
Yes.
works.
Because I have slow fall, so I was just gonna like
You know what? For sure.
jump off.
I'm still gonna
Jump
tell
off
this
of Autumn.
from the perspective of Zane. Because essentially what happens is Zane, you watch as this dragon ascends with one in its grasp. Reggie, the screaming, just like swailing on it with his weapon, while Syraxis has grabbed onto its leg with both of his arms, and it just ascends like a rocket into the air, disappears completely,
for a very brief moment, you see Eclipse hop onto Autumn and follow as they also disappear. And there is just like a solid 2-3 seconds of pure silence where nothing happens. And then you hear flashes of light from up above, and then another bright, blinding light that erupts out of the sky. And then another second of nothing before a giant dragon corpse slams into the ground, followed very quickly by a red dragonborn that plunges like basically up to his neck in the gore of the body. And then Autumn that has grabbed Reggie and is
Notably,
just like
I jumped
gliding
off
down.
Autumn. I jumped off Autumn, so I'm probably landing around the same time Syraxis is.
Yeah. And you see like you see Eclipse do a tumble out of the air onto one of the wings and basically just slides as the rest of the way down. And
How
yeah.
far do I fall?
You fall a
it's
solid
80
80
feet.
feet. So you only take
Yeah, as like I realize that we're going down.
33. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
as we're-
really
as
high.
I realize that I'm falling down, like as it the dragon is very clearly like died and is going down. I pull the axe out in mid fall because I have my other axe tied to me. And again, Thraxus is somewhat intelligent in terms of combat and shit like this. He knows that falling with massive weapons like this on your person is not great. So I use the war axe, like its underblade, to cut the rope and then let go of the axe, and also just basically grab all my major weapons and throw them off to the side of me, and then basically assume a falling position and just like cross my arms, huddle up, and then as I'm falling to the ground, just slam myself into my shoulder.
Saros, you have to run
wait,
to
wait, wait,
dodge
wait.
as this giant axe
Can I-
slams near you.
If I
Well,
see him
what's up?
falling,
Yeah,
can I cast levitate on him?
absolutely you can.
Uh,
Yeah,
By the way, if 33 is the amount of damage taken, notably,
the
I
significantly
take 0.
yeah.
I take
the
none.
significantly less version of Featherfall.
Yeah, I had assumed that you basically took 0 because I think it requires like
Well,
45 damage to even
It's a
break your fall
reaction.
damage. Or
It's a
something.
reaction, and it's 5 times my monk level, so I'm only
Yeah.
level 7, so it's
So
only 35.
35.
But-
It would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
You need to take a little more to actually impact
Yeah.
you in fall
Notably,
damage.
I take no damage as I just kind of like
Yeah.
acrobatically fall and slide down the wing.
Yeah, you literally just go slide down the wing. You know the thing where like they do it with a dagger down like the sailcloth and shit? You basically do that with the wing. But yeah, Syraxis, you expect to slam into the ground really hard. Instead, you hear the loud clatter of your weapons against the stone and against like the ground, but notably, you don't fall. And
Yeah,
instead,
I
you
like-
begin to slowly float, and then you like gently land.
Yeah, like I have my arms together, my legs are tucked, and I'm like readying for impact on my like back or shoulder, and then I like open my eyes, look around.
And
I
then
see
you
my
come.
weapons on the ground, and I'm just like kind of hovering there. It's like I look around. Do I see Saros at all?
Yeah,
Or
you
is the
see,
blizzard too much?
you see Saros pointing at you.
Yeah, he points at me, and then I point back at him. Like,
Got you. Good
Yep,
thing
I just-
your axe didn't bisect me there, otherwise you'd have hit the ground real hard.
You do see the axe is like maybe about a third of a foot away from Saros's leg.
which one? The great axe?
The big
I'm
one.
slamming, or the oh yeah, okay.
It came down like blade first, right beside Saros.
Darius ult incoming. Yeah, no.
Even more of my
Ah.
hair gets chopped off.
Oh
That's
no!
what matters.
I
You did Darius ult today. You literally did.
But yeah, I'm hovering there, and I just say, thanks for the catch. I look over at the dragon corpse that's probably like 40, 50 feet away or whatever, because I assume I probably carried my own momentum.
Celesto and Darcy. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need a dex save for the corpse.
Dame.
If I saw it falling, could I have like just dashed out of the way?
It wouldn't have
'Cause
been on your
my turn-
turn. Actually,
My
no, it
turn
would.
would
It
have
would.
come up.
Yeah, it would have
My
been.
turn would have come up before it fell.
You know what, Celeste, Darcy, I'm just gonna say you guys don't need to worry about it. You guys would have seen it coming down and would have both like vroom, scooted out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't take any damage, but you do hear it crash down, and you're like shaken by the fall, but you don't get any further hurt.
Okay.
Wow. Oh boy.
Yeah, how are you holding up, Reggie?
I'm all right. I'm. Do you think that pool is like safe to
No,
wash my hands in?
No, probably not.
no. I
It
will
was
not
pretty hot even
recommend
for
it.
me.
Oh God. Okay. Oh.
Autumn will just kind of land next to me and let Reggie
You know
off.
what we can? You know what we can do though? Celebrate being dragon slayers by eating a dragon for dinner.
Any dragons?
So I'd like to not do that, ideally.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
That
trying
seems
to-
a little wrong on my part.
It was trying to eat Autumn.
Yeah,
I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Yeah, but we gotta
Yeah.
be better than it.
well, it's also just a little awkward, given I'm a dragonborn, Autumn's basically a lesser dragon. It's the whole thing. We can harvest it though. Soros, you mind putting me on the ground?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you. I kind of land. So
Mhm.
everyone all right?
No.
Well, aside from the initial blast, yeah, I'm great.
Could be better.
Well, I guess we
Soros.
have at least a spring that we can rest around.
Saras just lies down on the ground like this.
Saros, I'm
Yes.
gonna need your help if we're doing this dragon thing.
Give me a second.
And I think we'll, whenever Saros is ready, I'll just start asking him for help and going to try to dismantle whatever I can of this dragon.
Yeah, for sure.
Help.
Can I? Since I'm not gonna make Eclipse do this, but I would like to harvest at the very least a cut of dragon meat because I'm curious.
Before it's
Sure.
incredibly toxic.
Lios, is that you?
Hey,
Yeah.
Darcy, are you at least eating dragon meat for some of us might be a little weird, but have you ever made dragon bone bread?
He's
Robot.
gone.
You are roboting so
Who the fuck is
hard.
that? That's not Syraxis.
Jesus.
Oh, hold on, give me 1 moment.
Syraxis just fucking pixelates.
Syraxis was a Warforged the whole time.
Damn.
Would you like me to roll the survival check, Jake?
Yeah, you could do so with advantage. Yeah.
What were you
So-
saying, Andy?
27.
That's pretty good. Some of the things that you would get. Let's go with.
Oh, I will give you a bardic as well.
I
Oh,
slap a guidance on there too.
oh, let's go. Oh, well,
Uh,
28. 35.
Wait. I'll do Flash of Genius. We'll go up there. We'll go to 40.
What
Is
the
that a 40?
fuck?
Jake, I've gotten a 40.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta change some of these numbers then. Fuck me.
We're really good at harvesting things.
Okay, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
you.
good.
This guy knows dragons in and out.
I do.
But no, I was saying to Darcy, I know dragon meat for some of us is a little sus, but have you ever had a dragon bone bread?
I don't think I have. I'll need to try that out?
Oh well, luckily for you, I know a recipe.
I would greatly appreciate you giving that to me. Can't really make bread too well out here, though.
I mean, I can just show you. I don't have it wrote down. Me and my father, we never really wrote stuff like that down. We just kind of.
Fair enough. When we get
know.
back, unless we can somehow make an impromptu bread oven.
I mean, it's not gonna bake, but that water's pretty hot if you got to use it for something.
Yeah, but didn't you say it was volcanic?
I mean, yeah.
That means there's sulfur in it. You know, the thing that goes into making the gunpowder that you've been training with for your very incredibly dangerous musket. I don't think that's safe for us to eat.
Technically, I think that has the musket that Kay is the musket you use. Have you done the repeating shot on that, or do you actually use bullets?
I can't use repeating shot. It's already a magical weapon. You can only use repeating shots in normal items, unfortunately.
I see.
Oh my god. Fucking.
I mean, theoretically, I could just dangle a pot over it, like in it, and the heat would probably cook it to a degree.
Yeah.
But then again, it might not be hot enough at the surface.
Heard some cultures use steam as a way to cook.
It's still sulfur steam, which is the concerning part. I mean, you smell the rotten egg smell, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I gotten used to it at this point.
It's part of the reason why you can't just, drink the hot spring water.
Also, while we're sat here, I'm going to use my harness.
2,500 pounds of meat. Holy shit!
Yeah, let's just put in that little bag of colding. Eh?
We don't have
But the
enough.
bag of
We don't have
colding is
any
full.
space in the
Yeah,
bag.
I know. I know.
And I'm not gonna replace everything in there with dragon meat.
You know
Love
what?
it.
Because you rolled a 40, it had an adventurer that was dead in its stomach as well that you cut out.
Is it the one with the
Fallon.
dog? Is it the one with the dog?
There is a large melted dog corpse as well inside of the stomach.
No.
God.
No,
Uh,
the one with the dog.
It was a dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
He's been dead for about 8 hours.
Those guys rare.
You got anything on him?
There's a lot of stuff on him, actually.
Cool.
Okay.
I
Oh.
think I just quite literally look in. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'll just pull out the body and throw it to the ground next to the dragon.
Honestly, it is relatively intact. Somehow. It looks like their armor was magical and it was protecting them for a little while.
Good.
If you wanted to, Raised Dead could bring him back.
We don't have that. Isn't that a
I don't
fifth
think you
level
have
spell?
Raised
Fifth
Dead.
level
level.
spell.
No,
Yeah.
of-
We could gentle repose him.
Yeah, but we're not going back to people anytime soon. We'd have to
Can't really
carry the body
carry
the whole
him.
time.
Do we have an extra sending that you can send to somebody in town to come and pick him up?
I mean, how far outside of town are we now?
Like 2 days.
Okay. Yeah. I think that Eclipse is. I think he's gonna contact. Um.
I kind of
he might, knowing who might get here fastest, I think he might contact Gabriella.
Yeah.
I think he might contact his mother-in-law
Yeah.
with the
What do you
sending.
send?
Pretty much like the first thing I send is just like the rough location of where we are. Like 2 days out of town, heading, north wherever. And then I'll just say, killed big dragon, found dwarf body in stomach. You need to keep moving. Maybe get him back to town. And then I will literally say the words question mark.
You get back. Leave some of the dragon for us. It'll preserve well in this weather. We'll take care of it. Good luck.
Yeah, that's a question. Does your family eat dragon meat? Probably not. No.
That's kind of weird.
Ideally not.
They
But
don't
they
know.
can they can hold the items for us, right?
But they could sell it to other people who might.
Yeah.
Ideally,
A delicacy.
they don't exactly have a bag of holding, so they're not going to be able to take everything back, which is why they're just asking for meat.
Yeah. But they could do multiple trips and other things.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah, we
okay.
could wait for a little bit if we want to. Just
Well, we're probably
'cause
gonna
I
want
don't.
to take a short rest.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to rest
exactly.
here. Yeah.
I just don't want to, end up leaving half of this shit on the ground for some random guy to come and take, or random animal to come and scavenge through.
Okay.
on a
So,
note,
Jake.
you do notice that the entire body, the entire corpse, freezes almost instantly. Even the parts that are like right against the spring where it should be warm, it freezes instantly.
Jake, I'm going to move I'm gonna sort out like some of my less perishable rations from the bag of colding.
Sure.
So that's about 40 pounds. Uh,
Wait, do I?
what?
The dragon's alive.
Yep, I revived it.
Oh,
no,
no.
I'm using that twice to get spells back. All right, we're good to go, baby. I'm basically at full capacity.
Yeah, right.
Also, question: how heavy is 400 pounds or 400 dragon feathers?
Imagine.
It would probably be in the ranges of about like 50 pounds to 75 pounds, somewhere in that range. They're
Oh, it's
pretty
probably
big.
400.
The feathers are like maybe this large. They're like at least a foot and a half. Sometimes some of them are like 2 feet, 3 feet long. But they're pretty
Could
light.
I?
They are very, very light.
Could I?
Good thing.
Knowing. Oh, go ahead, Kay. Sorry.
I was just wondering with is the dragon heart the same thing we got from the wyvern? Or not
Uh
the hydra?
no, this is entirely different. Give me an arcana check.
Guidance being solved.
Also, just so we know, I could, after using my harness divine power, I could now summon Orez
I mean,
again.
yeah, but that really would not help us. Taking this shit
Well,
into
ye-
the Underdark is a stupid idea.
Well, yeah, if there's anything that we want to hold on to, though, that like we
Well,
specifically want.
we could.
something
So I'm
I
putting.
could.
holding to carry something.
Well, I was just thinking I could try to hide a lot of this shit and just mark it where my family would be able to pick it up and probably take it back with them, as opposed to just
You
kind of
said
keeping it
all
out in the
400
open.
dragon feathers was 50 pounds.
Yeah, it would be like 50, 55 pounds, yeah.
Okay, so that's going in my bag of holding.
But yeah, could I kind of ask for uh Zane's assistance, and maybe we could try to like hide a lot of this shit under the various like pieces of large rubble that are around, and I could just kind of like mark it with like an autumn leaf or something that my family would be able to recognize and know where things are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Call
Or
Lefa. I think she'd be happy to see this too.
sorry,
This
could you repeat that, Andrew? I got like half of.
I was just saying, could I ask for Zane's assistance in hiding all of the various dragon pieces that we're not going to be taking with us under a lot of this rubble that the dragon has caused?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would say it
And
would
then
take some
just like
time, but it wouldn't
mark
be an
it.
issue. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just like to mark it with like an autumn leaf or something that my family would probably be able to be like, oh, that's that.
Yeah, for sure.
And then maybe they could take a lot of this shit that we don't have space for back with them that we can deal with later.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
going to take 100 pounds of dragon bones.
Sure.
But yeah, if that is the case, I will assist Zane if he wants to roll, if he needs to roll a stealth check or something.
Okay. I guess I'm rolling stealth. Stealth.
If you need it, Jake, I don't know.
Yeah, give me a stealth check with advantage, yeah, please.
Rolling terribly.
Jake, with those, wait, no, the glands are freezing themselves. They wouldn't be rotting, would they?
Nope.
So I don't need to worry about putting some of this stuff in the bag of holding.
Nope.
Yeah, I feel like most of the perishable stuff is going to be fine since it's seemingly freezing on its own.
Yeah, but
and
I'm
like
definitely.
I said, a lot of the shit that we don't need to take, we could just leave here for Eclipse's wife and mother-in-law to come and take back with them to the house.
I was gonna say, should we get a Lefa to help coordinate some stuff? Like she might want some.
I mean, listen,
I also
if
broke.
we could do that when we get back.
Yeah.
Not me about to commission a dragon down pillow that always stays cool.
You sleep on the pillow, you wake up with frostbite.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no. It's just funny. It's just funny to imagine that, though.
Honestly, that would make sense. Like one feather.
Yeah.
But yeah, totally be down with having to take a look at some of this shit after we get back from our little excursion down under.
Is
Is
this insane to give to you guys? Fuck it. You guys have had this in another campaign. I'm giving it to you guys back. Why not?
Oh no, what is it?
I think you would recognize this.
No.
Who is you?
You.
Me? Oh no.
Oh. I think I remember those.
The Titan grip gloves.
I remember those.
And, oh my god.
That was the Apocalypse game, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Those
Brock
were
had them.
Brock's.
Yep.
Well, they're probably gonna be going to Syraxis.
I know. I can't claim them for myself.
What's
but
the
I
armor?
want to.
You guys can take a look. No, they are gauntlets. They are gloves.
So this guy was wearing armor too, right?
He is wearing armor, but his armor is essentially just a +2 breastplate.
That clinches it. If Darcy dies down in the Underdark, I'm bringing in Brock.
Wait, are you just robbing this poor dwarf?
Yeah. Okay.
He is dead.
But like we're trying to revive
We
him.
don't know how long. We don't know how long it's gonna be able to revive him. All right, like.
So
I will, however, take that coin purse of holding.
Yes.
What is that short sword?
I will allow you guys to see it as well. Give me a moment. This one is pretty cool. I feel like you would very quickly be able to tell where I based this one off of.
Oh boy.
There you go. It's called the Whisperer's Fury.
use that? I guess a bunch of us. It'd be mostly.
What's the actual weight limit on the coin purse of holding, Jake?
Oh, it is unlimited, but it only holds coins.
Man, these gloves would have been useful in this fight.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
just thinking that.
Maybe if you were eaten by him and then you found the gloves while in the stomach of the dragon, and then you ripped your way out. Okay. I think the short sword would be good on like Zane or Eclipse. You can both use Dex.
I mean, a way of teleporting closer to people would be great. But like, if Zane wants it,
I mean, I can take it, but if someone wants it, I don't mind. Because I
how
can
many
dual
attunement
wield it.
slots do you have?
Wait, you're right. I'm attuned to the dragon, the bow. I think the Hydra. Actually, I might be out. I don't know. No, I have.
The Whisperer's Fury is the one weapon that I've made that I've always wanted to use on one of my own characters, and I have never gotten a chance to.
How many attunement slots do I have?
3.
It is 3 total.
Is my Rhino leather armor attunement?
I think because
I
you
believe
enhanced
it was because it was awakened.
Yeah, because you enhanced it, you awakened it. It is, yeah.
And this Hydra short sword is also
Yeah, but you don't.
attunement.
I think I only have
I
2
mi-
attunements ready.
I miss my Titan grip gloves.
Yeah, I only have for attunement items. I only have my armor and my boots.
I need more magic items. I have, like,
You need more magic items. What the fuck?
Are the Titan
I don't.
grip? Are the Titan?
I don't have
grips
any. I don't have any
no?
good ones. I just have the
Wow.
musket.
I did not know how to spell,
I don't
apparently.
use.
Whoops. That's not
Are
how you
Titan
spell
grip
gems.
gloves attunement or no?
They are attunement.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd be
Well,
able to fit them in.
Andy. Yeah.
Because my axe is an attunement, so yeah, it would just be
What
my armor
armor
and my
do you
boots.
wear, Kay?
I don't have any magic. Just
What armor do you wear? That's
use,
not what I
gladiator armor.
asked.
Oh, sorry.
So that
I just use the
breastplate you
gladiator armor.
used.
No, it's the same.
Yeah.
It evens out.
Huh?
The math
What do you mean?
evens out. It doesn't matter if I wear it. I'll have the same AC.
How?
Oh, he's saying he has a +6
It's
or
a
like
pl-
16 AC.
The thing I wear is a 15 plus 3 for Dex. The
Which is
breastplate
18, yeah.
gonna be a
Which is the
14
same
plus-
thing.
Is it naturally a +3? Because that is a +2 breastplate.
No, my Dex is a plus 3.
Well, you'd be able to
Yeah,
use
so
your dex in the
you'd
breastplate.
increase it by 2. +2 breastplate.
Oh, breastplate is 14 AC plus 2 Dex plus
It's
2.
Yeah, that
16,
one's a
so it goes to
16 because it's a
18.
magical
No, his
+2.
what he's saying is his AC right now is 18 because his armor is 15 default plus his Dex
Okay.
bonus of +3. It is not magically enchanted, so there's no magical bonus on top of it.
Mhm.
With these, his AC would still be 18, and there's no difference. Is what he said.
It's not different.
I don't know why I'm arguing this. I've practically failed math. And all the for whatever reason it's not parsing in my brain why a +2 does not actually give you any extra fucking AC if you just have a regular fucking breastplate.
I don't have
No.
regular breastplate.
He doesn't have a regular breastplate. His armor is 15 AC plus 3 Dex bonus. So he has 18 AC. The breastplate only gives him 18 AC as well.
The breastplate would be 14 plus the 2 for 16 plus 3. No, where's
No.
the other?
Because you only get a max of 2 Dex bonus when you're using breastplate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
but
he
where
has
is he getting
medium
that
armor
extra?
master.
Where is he getting that extra +1 from the other armor?
I have plus 3 Dex.
Because you're
And that armor gives
Wait,
plus 3 max.
what type of armor are you wearing right
He's
now?
wearing
Gladiator armor.
Yeah, he's wearing the gladiator
Gives
armor, which
plus
allows
3.
a +3 bonus to
Okay.
Dex.
Okay.
That's where things
Sorry,
got
Sorry, it's
Check,
a custom armor.
What do you wear?
that's where things got confused. I forgot that armor exists.
This right now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I
Oh,
guess
well.
that's the last +2.
I'm not attuned to it right now.
It's actually
Oh, yeah,
better
that's
than
still
this one.
+2. Let's see, I'm trying to think of who else would use it.
Reggie?
Reggie?
Reggie's
But I
wearing
think
heavy.
his AC would be less, right?
Let me check because
Well, what's his
I
dex?
don't know what the. That's what I'm looking at. Hold on.
I guess
Because
you
he's
have
wearing
to-
splint right now, I believe.
He right now with he's wearing chainmail, which is 16, and his dex is only a +1. So
No.
It would be
So-
better by
would be
1.
Yeah,
better
it'd
by
be
1.
better by
yeah, it would
1.
be.
And he
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
have
fair.
disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, sure.
We can give it to
He
Reggie.
would- Yeah, probably. Cause
Yeah, I
it
Yeah,
think
would,
we give it to
just,
Reggie.
just
yeah.
strip this guy. Screw his dignity. Let's take it.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
That would put Reggie at 20 AC.
Does anyone have gentle repose?
Poor Bogdan.
Is his name
Not
Bogdan?
Bogdan.
No, it's not. It's not actually
Not
Bogdan.
Bogdan.
I'm sorry.
like
It's
this.
not Bogdan. It's not Bogdan. Don't worry.
He would have. wanted
Ours
to-
have gentle repose. to use
Bogdan
this
would have won.
for dwarf.
Everyone
So,
else started dying. Not going to be very helpful.
so
Yeah.
Kay,
Yeah.
do you want this weapon?
My weapon situation is fine. Which weapon is it?
The Whisper's
Dusty
Fury.
It's a
Sword.
short sword, right?
That one?
Yeah.
No, because I
could use it actually.
use my
Theoretically.
Well, yeah, but the
My
problem
gloves.
with that is that most of it is like getting closer to people. One of its abilities teleporting to them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can give someone my bow and I can take that.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean,
I mean,
I'm
he's
like
a-
maxed out. I'm
I guess you are
maxed out.
kinda-
I'm maxed out on
you
attunement.
are-
I have to get rid of something.
You are more melee than. I mean, if you want to take that, I could take your bow, I guess, and
Okay.
I'll get rid of my. I hate to do it, but I'll get rid of my gloves, the branding ones, unfortunately.
Well, who took that attunement item that
Wait,
Soldier was
Wait,
given
can I get that?
by his parents?
Actually, wait, Andrew, we talked about it when you got it. That
Hold up, one
the
sec.
ring.
One sec,
Sorry.
one sec. Emily, what were you saying?
Thanks. There was an item that was talked about last week. Celesto had something that was given to him that could you had to attune to it to find or to talk to his
Oh,
parents or
yeah.
something. Who has that?
Oh, to find his parents.
Oh,
Or to
shit.
yeah. Who has that?
Yeah, 'cause it was
Hustle
attunement.
has.
I know
Someone
that
has
we had given it
have
to Celesto. Because none of us wanted to take it.
I mean, if we're weird, like if we're low on attunement slots, Reggie doesn't have anything attuned, so he could also just have that.
He doesn't have
direct guy
anything
if
attuned.
needed.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
us.
Like
Never
if
change.
if absolutely needed, we could give that item that Emily's referring to Reggie just so we can at least track it, because I don't imagine it's tied to our survival checks, right?
What did it do again?
It just led us to them.
It
I
quite
think it was basically
literally.
like
It's
what?
literally a tracker that
picture?
points to another one of the same necklaces.
Yeah, so it's not, it doesn't rely on a stat, so really as long as one of us has it,
Yeah. So long as one of
we
you
can
has
have
it, it'll help you with the survival required to do it.
So yeah, if we wanted to give that to Reggie for the time being, just so we have someone who's able to point where they are, that way the rest of us who are much more fit for these items can make
Yeah. You
make them
glance over towards Reggie, he is passed out
Yeah.
right beside the
Oh, yeah.
pool. Like just completely
Alter-
unconscious. He's just like
Alternatively, with the sword that Whispers Fury, I hate to say it, but if someone else wanted the gloves, I could also take that and just use it as a
closer.
as a gap closer.
I designed it
Because,
to
I
be
mean,
very similar to what was it, Noctis's sword.
I
'Cause-
knew it was.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
knew
what's
I
your-
knew it.
What were your gauntlets, Andrew?
My gauntlets? The
he
gauntlets
has
currently have the branding ones, the gauntlet of the brander. It's in It's in mid-leveled if you want to look at
I
them.
think I could use those if you want.
If you want them,
didn't-
yeah.
If you want to switch and use that short sword. I don't know which one.
Well,
is better for you.
because if Zane wants to use the short sword, which I'm fine with, obviously, because he's, dual wielder boy. I could take, if you're getting rid of the bow, I can take your bow. Celester can have the gauntlets. And we're kind of gauntlet. Yeah, that's one, but and then we could just.
The problem is
we can do
Celesto
that.
doesn't benefit from the additional part of it as much. Wait, no. Which one? Which thing do you have that lets you expend?
Hit dice.
Yeah,
That's
is that not a brander?
That's Syraxis's foe's old arm.
Yeah, it's Jadoran's
Jadoran.
old arm.
It just doesn't have an
Jadoran's
entry.
arm. Yeah, well, it didn't. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I was given it.
It's because
I
I
had to
was.
put it in
It's
myself.
because I was. It's because I had written it down on Jadoran's sheet and not
Yeah,
anywhere
you
else.
just dragged it over pretty much
Yeah,
to my sheet.
yeah.
Okay. The gauntlets
the
don't work for me. I don't even have 12
Really?
strength. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't have 12 strength to wear it.
So I'm saying that strength requirement is a little, a little annoying with these gauntlets.
And Andrew, I don't suppose it would be a potential consideration because we did talk about it when you initially got it, the Stone Tone ring.
I know. The problem is the fact that I'm going to be in melee more than you are, and I really benefit from that +2 AC.
I know.
Like, that +2 AC plus being able to cast Stone Skin on myself is big.
Isn't that from your feature, Saras?
No, I got a weapon. I got a high investigation check and I got a weapon last session.
Oh, right. Was it a dagger? What was? What,
I think it was a short sword.
Yeah. Okay. Let me add a short sword to
If
it.
anything, I wish I could take that Dragon's Breath bow so that we don't have to worry about that the fucking maths. But I can't use it.
Yeah.
Literally, the only things currently that are here that I could theoretically use are the Whisperer's Fury, which, as already been pointed out, doesn't really flow with me. It would genuinely work better for Zane than anyone else.
Yeah.
Zane could you could unattune your armor.
And then the Titan Grip gloves, which already can just go to Syraxis.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could have just unattuned the bow.
You
I don't
can
know
unattune
if
your
it's.
armor.
I don't know if it's
you
going to make a
need the
difference,
effect.
but I will be adjusting some of the numbers on those, specifically the Titan Grip gloves, because I'm like, that feels a little weaker than I remember it being.
Wait, can I
armor are you wearing?
Can I just?
He's got the Rhino armor.
If I unattune it, do I still get the AC?
For which one?
The Rhino.
Who's the effect?
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to use the active effect of it.
I don't need to. Okay, problem solved.
All right, dope. What was the active effect of the armor?
You become like unstoppable.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't need that shit. Especially if you've now got a blade that allows you to teleport everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it basically solves the issue in a more fitting way for him specifically.
Yeah.
I was thinking I would lose my AC if I unattuned it.
No. It
Yeah,
still
no, normally the flat
functions.
bonuses
Yeah,
stay.
it still stays as a protective bonus armor. Like it still has all those benefits. You just don't get like the active effects on it.
Yeah.
Dope. Yeah, that'll work well for you then. Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna change the Whisperer's Fury's range. Is the only thing that I'm changing. So-
Are we putting that gold, by the way, anywhere? Or are we just immediately
Oh, I'm
starting
just
to
keeping it in the purse.
Okay.
What are
You just
you
noted
making the
down. it's
range?
fine.
I've changed the Whisperer's Fury's range, so it has a greater throw range, and the minimum throw range has also been lowered. So it's 45, so it's just a straight flat attack.
45, 45.
So the range of it is 45, 135, but you can teleport at a distance of anywhere that's past 45 feet. But you have to do at least 45 feet of distance of travel. So, yeah, if that makes sense.
So if
So
the creature's 30 feet in front of me and I throw it, I won't be able to teleport.
You know what? That's stupid. I'm changing it. I'm making okay. So the range of it is 30, 90, and I'm gonna make it so that the minimum range to teleport is 30 feet. There you go.
Okay.
And just so we're clear, can he only teleport to a creature, or could he like throw it at a wall?
Oh yeah, he can throw it at a wall. That's
Okay.
that. Yeah, it's perfectly. It is within it. It says whenever this short sword is thrown, but before it hits, the wielder can choose to transform into shadow and emerge with the blade,
Okay,
teleporting
gotcha.
instantly to wherever the blade impacts, regardless of where it is.
So it really is just Nox's blade. You can literally throw it wherever.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
go.
You can teleport
So-
onto a building, stab it in, and then like do a flip, and then teleport again.
Hey, Jake, question.
Yeah, what's up?
How heavy is the wing leather per square foot?
Oh God. That's
Uh,
let's say it is a full 5 pounds per square foot.
5 pounds per square foot. Okay.
Yes.
So 200 would be literally 1,000 pounds.
Yep.
so Andy, are you taking the gloves then?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Because I doubt. I mean, I know some of it will be useful for a lot of people, or like really anyone, but I doubt that many people are going to be wanting to like grab a hold of enemies and
Yeah, exactly.
stay in there, right?
If Darcy
So-
dies, I'm making someone who is going to want to. Because I remember those things. They saved my bacon so many fucking times.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, but that is this week's session. We'll see what you guys decide to do next time. But for now, thanks
Still
for
not in
coming
the
by.
Underdark.
Still not in the Underdark.
Okay, next session.
But hey, we had a very
Trophy
exciting,
20.
very exciting combat.
So
It was
A
very
really
exciting.
20 seconds.
This token
True.
is fucking gigantic. Like, look at this thing.
We didn't even get through a full 4 rounds, so it wasn't
Yeah.
full.
I mean, fucking Andy did 220 something damage. Like, you
I
You did
rolled
most of it.
3. I'm sorry, you landed 3 crits this combat. That's
know,
insane.
Was
I
pretty
landed
fair,
one
I-
hit this entire encounter.
I didn't do any damage.
Oh,
Neither did Kay, but Kay was frightened half the time, unfortunately. Kay was frightened the
Yeah.
entire time, unfortunately.
he was frightened
Yeah.
until the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay,
very, very
yeah, we were
let's
unfortunate.
both-
see.
We just got screwed by the frightened.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that new maneuver I have where I can give myself advantage is pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's absolutely
good.
insane. I just can't believe you technically rolled 3 crits this combat.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, part of it is also because I crit on a 19
Yeah, but
Yes.
still,
now.
even rolling a base 19 is not easy.
Yeah.
It's a 10%
I'm
chance versus
taking-
the normal 15. Holy shit, how much wing leather are you adding to your inventory?
20 square feet.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but
I also,
Anything,
to be fair, I give you guys all of this to use to your imagination's
listen,
whim. The dragon
anything you're
heart
leaving
itself,
behind,
I'll tell you right now, the dragon heart is something Van Bloom would potentially be wanting, especially
Right.
with how intact you guys managed to keep it.
awesome.
yeah, should we send to him?
I think again that's one of those.
Probably
things
come pick it up,
probably-
honestly.
Yeah, I think that's one.
Yeah,
of
no,
those
that's my
things we
point.
wait till
Probably come for it.
after.
We tell him, he'll literally probably just scry on us and
Well,
teleport right
I mean,
to
I
his
hate to
fucking
say it,
office.
but we wouldn't know he'd want it.
Because of your high survival check of 40, you would know that it is very useful as a magical ingredient for powerful wizards.
Cool.
So yeah, I'll send to him. I have 3 more. I'll just use.
I
a
mean, we're
third level
staying here
slot.
for the night. Like,
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
still
of
gonna
chill.
send to him.
I don't think Eclipse would say anything.
I mean, I can't. Darcy's not stupid. He knows that a fucking dragon heart and all sorts of other dragon stuff is useful to wizards.
You didn't roll a 40.
Ooh.
We could sell some stuff to him.
Yeah,
Hope we don't get
absolutely.
scammed.
Yeah.
It's just that the first thing
Damage
on
to-
Eclipse's
How's,
mind right now. The first thing on Eclipse's mind is
I'm
getting
still-
to the Underdark.
How
and
badly he got
Darcy's still
fucked
gonna
up by
Barrels.
150 points of cold damage on a surprise round.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Darcy's
God.
still gonna float the idea to Van Bloom, like, hey, would Dragon Remains help you in fighting the dragons? Got a lot of good stuff here.
You would get back what kind of good stuff do you have? Define good.
Yeah, sure. I've got a few 3rd levels left. I got one. This is the last one I'm gonna use for this. Let me go back through the list.
I'm gonna go to
Heart,
bed.
liver,
Good night.
glands,
Good night.
Good night.
some eyes, 3, a scary amount of blood. I don't know where we got the containers for it.
Well, this is given that you can extract it. You wouldn't, if you didn't have containers for it, it would just not.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be
Which we
able to
don't.
grab it.
Which we don't.
Yeah.
So I won't mention that. That took up a lot of my words. I'll start over and actually count my fucking words.
Sure.
I'm gonna get going too.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the session here. But yeah, feel free to let me know what you send in Bloom next time. But for now, we will call the session here. Good game, everybody. Congratulations, no one died. Yippee!
Oh, good night.